Come over to Whatnot and say hello to everybody. Welcome in, everyone. How you doing? We're going to start with this bundle of magical beads. Or not beads, buttons. I don't know what it is. It's just something. Beads, buttons, wazoozies. Who wants it? Ah, wrong button. We're going to lower the price and run it. The whole thing is all buttons. There's a lot in there. Now I'm dropping them all over the table. Let's play 21 pickup. How is everybody? Let's pick up the buttons. No button lovers in the house? Look how cute that little turtle is. These came in a bundle of miniatures that we bought like one time ago. Alright, I'm gonna do these 4 houses. I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. Better than I was for sure. For sure doing better than I was. Had some family stuff, but I'm physically doing much better than I was. Oh, Jen, I found some more of those pieces of that that cherry tea set that you bought a while ago. I was going through the minis and kind of organizing them today, and I found a few of those pieces. Didn't know if you'd want them, so I set them to the side instead of putting them away. We're running these. You're running this one, this little house, and this tiny little house. This one don't have any windows on it, and he's painted. But these are like wooden blocks that somebody else painted. That's supposed to, like, I guess, be a barn, maybe a church. No takers. I did make some stuff today, you guys. You guys want to see what I made? So, remember I tried to make this in the live the other day and it didn't work out? I've got some beads. This little trivet tray I made. Isn't it adorable? Tiny little trivet tray. So we're going to run that one. That one's going to be 5 because I personally made this. Isn't it cute? The lady made the plates and hand painted them. I just assembled it with the beads and put it all together. I put like a you know, like the sewing pen I put on, that's what's holding it all together. Thank you, Jen. And then here's the 3 pieces. I'm thinking maybe the piece you got to the top of the teapot was the wrong piece. I think you got the piece that went maybe to this, because this piece looks funny in here. I don't know, maybe it's just me. And then I got 2 cups. I don't remember what you bought, but I know you bought some of this, and I didn't know I had more pieces of it. And I also made this today. Oh, I have it. The basket was falling over because the stuff was in it. And then when I picked it up, everything fell out of it. Hold on, let me pick the stuff up. I messed it up. All right, get your little ducky butt back in there. Is it a duck? I think it's a duck. And then I put a book in it. And somebody bought something out of the buy it now, I think. I don't know what it was. Right. Basically, I just assembled into a basket. So get all of those pieces for one money. There's a flower, a birdhouse, a book, a duck, and you get the basket. And if you don't like the little greenery, you can take it out. I'm doing all right, Mom. Not tonight, no. We're going to do it on Larry's show. And then I made this one. It's like, and I took a little bead and made like a little floral arrangement, and that's metal, and then it's got like this little box, this little shadow box that I put everything in. I had to cut the little fabric and put it in there. Remember all those kits? I'd done some of the kits today. Isn't it cute? I feel like the frame needs painted, but I didn't have any paint to paint it, so. Okie dokie. And then I made this little basket full of like sewing stuff. So you got like the fabric, more fabric, a little duck, some little spindles, and a pair of scissors. And nothing's fixed, so if you want it ranged differently, you can change it. Hello everyone, how are you? If you are over on YouTube, please come over and hang out with us on Whatnot. And then I made this chair because I had the chair. And I'm like, it's boring. Let's spruce the chair up a little bit. Kind of like that lady did, but mine isn't as fancy as hers. Remember the other chairs that I sold that were blue? I don't want to pick the other things up because they will fall, so I'll just point at it. The cups. These, I think this is a sugar bowl and then 2 cups. All 3 pieces for you. There you go. These are what's running. I don't remember what you bought, but I remember you buying something from this set. I don't remember what you got, but you got something from it. Alright, and then I did that little, it was a teapot. Okay. I did that. I made that today. And I made a bunch of stuff. So we're just going to do, like, random, like, scan it, and then you guys can pick. So that's how we're going to do it. Winner's choice. You can, if you see something new, there's whole lots of new stuff loaded on here, you guys. I pulled stuff off and put a whole bunch of new stuff on here. And I got stuff that's on the floor that I haven't even got out yet. Let's see if it'll let me change it to 30 seconds so that you can see the whole board first. Winner's choice. If you're over on YouTube, please come check us out on Whatnot. Blue Diamond Prairie. Should have the QR code for you to use. And of course, I'm taking requests for anybody that wants anything. Let me know if you want to see something different. And of course, I can show you something else. You want to see some new weirdos that I got? Let me show you the new weirdos that I got. Look at the weirdos. Who needs the weirdos in their life? The vintage Japan pixie elves. Aren't they adorable? Alright, we're going to run this beautiful... I do not know who makes this. I could not find a maker mark anywhere on this sucker. So I'm not sure who makes it. We have to run this for $12. Run that for $12. Beautiful piece for summer. Candy dish. I know, isn't it? I love the, I don't know who makes it, but I love the design. Like, that looks like little diamonds. That's just something sticky on it. Probably where the sticker was. And it opens up. Then Larry scored this really extremely heavy bell. This thing weighs almost 3 pounds. It is solid brass. 3-pound bell. I will run this for $8. 3-pound brass vintage bell with its dinger still. We're not going to ring it though because we're not Cinderella. Gorgeous piece. And isn't this a curling thing, Sunkiss? Yes, we're downstairs. I think you curl your hair with this thing. Old fashioned. Yeah, it's very old. This looks like it might have been sterling plated. It is moving a little bit, but it's still attached. You like put it on in fire and then put it on your hair, right? It is marked. I just had trouble reading it. It says it's made of nickel. It's made with nickel. It says nickel on it, so I'm assuming that's what it's referring to. All right. Do we want to go through the bag that I haven't opened yet? That we got from the antique store the other day? Crinkling paper in the sound. Look how pretty this is. Yes, baby.
I want something to the stairs.
Okay, we'll go get Daddy. He'll help you when he's done. I'm live.
But he just didn't want me.
Listen, I'm live. I'm live on Whatnot. I can't come help you. Go. Daddy will help you. Go talk to him.
Daddy didn't want me. Daddy didn't do it.
Go tell him I said so.
Okay.
Love you. Sorry, guys. She said her dad wasn't listening to her, so she was telling on him. All right. Anybody love that? Yeah, she said okay. She'll go yell at him. So this is Raku. I would probably run this for $20 if somebody wants it. All I can say is if you know, you know. It's artist signed. If anyone loves it, I absolutely think it's gorgeous. He said just give me a second, and that's what she was saying. Like, he isn't doing it because he didn't drop what he was doing and go and do it. Hey, old butt money, how are you? Oh, she's so funny. All right. And then this whole bag is all new miniatures. I kind of don't want to dump them out because I just cleaned my desk. Do you guys want to see them? We're going to do it like this. We're going to lower the weight, and then you have to pick and dig to the bottom to see what you guys want. Run for 10 seconds, and then we'll clear it out a little bit. This is what's on the top layer. Winner's choice. You pick something out of the bag. Tiny house. I just cleaned my desk, you guys. All right, fine. I'll dump it out. I'll do it gentle because there's breakables in it. Oh, my pretty desk. It was so clean. Look at this. Isn't this adorable? This is why I bought one of the bags the other day because I thought this was absolutely darling. 3 little ghosts and a pumpkin. 1993. I don't know what THT is, but that's who made it. We're going to run these two little people. They have no faces. If I kept them, I would give them faces. You get them both of them. Their little legs move. They're little shelf sitters. There was a bear, but Lily took the bear. All right, we're gonna run the bird for 3. New old stock bear, bird, not bear. Here they come. It's like a stomping rampage down the steps. We've got a kitty cat. Is her eyes glass? I don't think the eyes are glass. The kitty. Annie took a goose. Here comes your sisters. Made in Hong Kong, so it shows you it's not newer. We got, I don't know what this thing is. Does anybody know what this is? I don't know, like a pergola or something? I don't know what it is. Alright, here's this little house. Okay, that's what I thought it was. It's got this little house. Looks like it's made of resin. Sorry I have the hiccups. I don't see any signatures of indicating who made it though. Does anybody see anything they want? We're gonna run these as a pair for $5. 2 for $5 on that one. How are you? If you're over on YouTube, come over to Whatnot and you can bid on the items. I cannot see comments. We got a single candlestick holder. Mia Paisley. Tone it down, little girl. This is made of brass. Flowers. Is it missing a flower? No, it's just the way it's made. And we have a Russ mouse with bread. And she's made by Russ. She has a Russ sticker on her. Another Amish person. There's another Halloween piece. We got a bunny. Another much larger candlestick holder, but still fit on a mini shelf. We have all kinds of flocked animals. We had a goose. Isn't that cute? The goose is adorable. It is ceramic. Birds kissing. Love swans, or I guess I don't have eyeballs on the backside of it. What is this bird? Is it a swan or a goose? Doves, maybe? They don't look like doves. Alright, this is a 3-piece set. Where's the other piece at? Here it is. You got the carrot digger thing, the scraper, and the watering pail. They all 3 are running. Welcome in, everybody. How are you this evening? No takers on that. What about a little tiny deer? And that is running. Welcome in, everyone. This kind of looks like a wade to me, but it doesn't say wade anywhere on it. Does anyone else think it looks like a wade? It looks like a wade to me. But it doesn't say wade, so I'm not sure who makes it, but it sure daggone looks like a wade. This one's probably my favorite out of all the little Halloween ones I found. The moon with the black cat and the green eyes. again, I don't know who makes it because there's no maker mark on it. There's a fox. This is like old plastic because the way that it feels. I don't know how to explain it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like the new rubbery soft plastic. It's a harder plastic. Kind of feels like a borderline celluloid feel. Same thing with her. She feels the same way. If you know, you know. That's all I can say. You can tell the difference. Does anybody like the mouse? The little flocked mouse. He does have I think his tail's I think it's plastic. Thought it was leather at first. And we're going to do these all together. That one, and that one. Is there another one of them? And a butterfly. All for one money. It is running. And then this, is it a koala or is it a bear? Who votes? What is it? Koala or bear? The ears kind of give me koala with the way the face looks. It's definitely handmade. I think there's two different ones. There's that one, and then there's one that's not holding anything. Koala or bear, guys? Koala or bear? I think it's a koala bear. Mystery. We've had this before. Jen already won this, but this is very fragile, so I'm gonna need a tray for it. And then somebody else also bought this bowl of stuff that I made. They don't get the bowl, they only get the contents of the bowl. You have to look because they bought it. It was in the buy it now. Alright, we're gonna run a jar. Whoever bought that probably wished they stayed because they probably would want this too. We're gonna run this jar of Monopoly game pieces or board game pieces. $5. 15 seconds. It's running. An entire jar of it. I don't know if this... Are you the same person that bought that other thing? There's another jar. If anybody wants the second jar, let me know. I'll run the second one. It's full. This ain't a little jar. I buy these little jars at the thrift store, as you can see, to fill them up with stuff. Yeah. The mini shelf is what you want to see? Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave it focused there and let you look for a second while I write this name down, and then we'll scan it and I'll run it. I do have this other jar too of pieces that I'm going to run real quick before I run the shelf. I bought a collection of these mixed in with other stuff that it's from an auction a while back. There's that one, and then I'll get you something to sit Jen stuff in. Maybe. I don't know if I have anything. Here you go. Let me lower this weight down and we'll run this. Because it definitely doesn't weigh that much. Right. It's winner's choice. You swipe, you pick. There's lots of cool stuff on the shelf. Just reloaded it. And there's also 4 other shelves that are like this as well. they're just as equally packed. It is, I just made it. Would you like to see it? It's got a little pantry with dishes. These are metal pieces, and then I made that little bouquet and put it on there. If you want it, here it is. I feel like the frame needs painted, but I didn't have any paint.
Oh, you did a pretty good job.
Can you see the bananas? Yeah, I've seen a banana.
Key.
Thank you, Key. Put them down here because it's still probably might be drying still. All right, the apples and bananas. The banana. He's so funny. He has a face. Isn't he adorable? He's anthropomorphic banana. I don't know where he came from. You want the Fanta bottle? For sure. I have like 5 or 6 of those kind of bottles. They're not all on this shelf, but I have multiple different, like, drink bottles. Thank you, Nay. Does Renee already have a bin over there, baby?
Who?
Renee? Okay. Might be Ray and not Renee. I don't know. Might be saying it wrong. Yeah, I can definitely show them all to you. Southern Wind. Ray. Okay. I think you're my bottle person, aren't you? You like all the bottles. I'm trying to get you some new ones. Some Wheaton bottles. I'm in the chats with some Wheaton bottles right now. Alright, the Fanta is slightly missing its liquid. Because it had liquid in it. But there's a little bit left in there. I wouldn't recommend for you to drink it. There's that one. And then the Miller. There's a Sprite and another bottle right there. This is glass too. So I have a beer company and then the Sprite. Oops, I knocked something off. Get back up there. The Sprite and Fanta. There might be another drink one, but I don't remember what it is. You look over there and see what other... I don't know if it's another Fanta or if it's like a Coke or something.
Just a bottle?
Oh yeah, they look like this.
There's a Coke and a Fanta.
There's a Coke and another Fanta. And you want the small calendar. Okay, we're gonna...
Another beer one. 2 beer ones.
She's seen the beer ones. I don't think she fancied those.
Champagne glass. Champagne bottle.
There's a Coke. This one isn't like liquid that moves though. It's just fixed. This one also has a liquid that moves. And then we have a champagne bottle.
Here's another Coke.
Is there another Coke one over there?
And another Fanta. Different colored liquid in it. Different size Coke.
All right, we're going to just start running them. Because you're handing me too many of them.
Right. I think that's it. At a quick glance.
Here's the first one.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go check on them.
Okay. This one is like, again, they evaporate, so there's anything you can do about it. But I think they're real drinks, like miniature, like drinks you could buy back in the day. Like this one is like the actual, looks like it was probably supposed to be orange. But he's a little faded. And the Sprite too. Okay. The Sprite has a little bit of Sprite left in it as well. It's weird that they actually still have liquid in them. They're getting me sticky. They're a little sticky on the outside because they're leaking a little bit. We drove quite a bit to get these. Let me write you out a sticker real quick, Southern. Just in case if someone else wins, I don't stick it with your winnings. Alright, here's the Sprite. I don't know if I can get the cap off and I might damage it, so I'm not going to dump them, but I'll put them in a baggie and I'll wrap them. I don't want to damage, the caps are actually metal, so I wouldn't want to damage the caps, but that one, when I flipped it over, it kind of peed on me a little bit. And then here's the Coke. And I know you said you had it, but somebody else might have fancied it, so. Alright, anybody want any of the rest of these at all? We'll put them back otherwise. You can grab them again. I already wrote out a note for her. She got 3 of them. She said I have a few Cokes. They're cute. I flipped the one Fanta over and it peed on my finger. Alright, someone wants the calendar right here. Get it off of there without damaging it. Come on, Sticky Tack. Participate today. There we go. It's okay. See? It has a piece of paper on it. It was stuck to that piece of paper. And there it is. Someone asked for something else other than this. Did someone else say something in the chat? They wanted something else as well. And I missed it. Throw it in the chat again if there was something else that you wanted. And I missed besides this. I think she has a bag already, Larry. This is who. That's what just was one.
Key.
Yeah. I don't. Does she have a bag? I thought
She's
she's got something over there. And then these 3 bottles were one. All right. Any other requests for anything? I got this bottle too out of those bottles. This one's pretty cool. I don't know what it is though. The Ohio Varnish Company. There's that one.
Southern Rewind.
Yeah, it's right here. Sure can. There you go, doll. Did you see Southern? Did you see the Tabasco bottle that's up there? That's the only other bottles that I see though. Winner's choice on this one. You can, if you see something you want, swipe, and it's actually sealed. No one's ever opened it. Winner's choice. If you see something you want, swipe. What's the green thing on the top? I think it's an old Avon bottle with no perfume left in it though. Is that the green thing? Or are you talking about the plastic one? This thing, it's like a little hamburger thing. Let's see if I can figure out how to open it. I don't think there's a hamburger in it though. Oh, I broke it. Damn it. Well, it is no more because I broke it. Oh well. Somebody want it anyways? Throw it in the chat if you want it. I'll throw it in your bag if you already bought something. You can put a little tape on it. Jumbo hamburger. Busted through the seams. Here's the Tabasco sauce that I have. It's sealed. Never been opened. I don't recommend for you to eat it.
Alright, I'll be up in a minute.
I don't even see an expiration date on this. I guess hot sauce doesn't have an expiration date.
Tabasco sauce don't. Hot sauce does.
It's all the same to me.
It's not.
And then these are actually really cool because these actually have salt in them. They're real Morton salt things, and they haven't been opened, and they got real salt in them. Yeah, they're real. Like, let's see if I can get it to turn. Yeah, I'd have to brush the seal because it's closed. But yeah, nope, they're so cool. I looked them up. They sell really well on other sites. Crazy enough. You wouldn't get it for $5, let's say that way. Look, it's the old little girl with the umbrella. When it rains, it pours. Ain't that the truth, Larry? Thank you, Southern. You can go take care of the girls. I'm good. I can walk.
They're all right.
They're just being butts.
You're trying to tell on each other.
Oh, they're telling on each other. Gotcha. Isn't that the story of our life? All right. Anybody want me to run anything on this shelf again? See, look, I got a couple more of them. Aren't they cool? This one's actually look like it's been opened. See the salt? Throw it over my shoulder. It's bad luck. I don't recommend to use it, but yeah. They're pretty neat. They're neat in the aspect they actually are real. Alright, let's open the rest of the bag up. The front rug and the basket.
Round rug.
The round rug and the basket in front of it. I see the rug is over here, and you want the basket right there. There's the blue rug in that basket. It's the only one I see with a basket near it, really. Red and white.
Red, white, and blue.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, it is a very pretty rug. This is like a basket full. It's got wine. It's got cherries or apples and like little flowers. I just put it all together to kind of make it look, the basket look cool, cute. So here's this one. 1, 2, 1, 3, 5, 3, 4. That's an interesting combination of numbers, Larry. Thank you. 1. I'm going to call you 1. Cindy. Thank you, Cindy. And here's the rug. And this lady handmade these. I have more rugs if you like the rugs. I have a yellow and I think a different style red, white, and blue one too. Cindy took that one down as well. Oh yeah, there's that really big one there too.
For a nice dollhouse.
For a dollhouse. Forgot about that big one. Baby, there's some bags right there that I cleaned up.
Yeah, but this basket needs to go in a tray.
Okay. Yeah, because the stuff fall out of it. We got a weirdo dog. I think he's Japan. Yep, he's Japan. Little puppet dog. Oh, you found me because I was modding for Michelle yesterday. Yeah. This doggy needs a little touchy up. We're going to touch him up right on the screen. I'm going to show you how I do it. Look, this is how you do it. If he's got eyeball missing, you just dot, 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 dot. Look, he has eyeballs now. Is that mean? Is that wrong of me to do that to you guys? It's no different than them cold painting it. So, there he is.
Somebody just wanted one. Ray. Oh, she bought something.
There's stuff in the buy it now.
That's what's throwing me off. I'm like,
he's sad. He does kind of look a little like he's a sad puppy, doesn't he? Something to buy it now. You have to go to the buy it now and look. I listed some stuff in the buy it now. Okay. Does anybody want me to run this rug? I'll run this one for $3. We've had it for a little bit.
oh man, metal hanging ornament.
They're in the back on the shelf.
Yeah,
we'll pull it.
We'll get it when we do packages.
The other rugs are underneath the table, so if they want them, they have to tell me because I have to pull them out. If you want the rest of the rugs, I have to pull them out. They're hiding underneath the table. And then everybody kept asking me for pigs. And when I seen him, I'm like, oh my God, he's wonderful. Look, somebody used wood and they made a pig. Isn't he a cutie? It's like he came home with me even if you guys didn't like him. Somebody made him. He's so cute. He's so adorable. Got little nails for his legs. I don't know what they use for his tail, but his tail's metal too. He's adorable. Somebody will come in. He's not a pink pig, but he's a pig. And then I've been asked for cows lately. Here's the only cow thing I could find this week. Mind you, I'm not too mobile because I'm still getting over surgery, but it's the only cow thing I could find. Does anybody like the cow item? You put your keys on it. Or your dog leashes. Alright, give me a second. I'll let this run real fast. Is that a Cracker Jack toy straight ahead beside the owl on the little rack? I don't think there's any Cracker Jack toys. I also do not see an owl. I swear you guys spot things and I don't see them. Do you see an owl, Larry? Towards the bottom or the top? Oh, okay, by the ballet. This thing right here.
There's an owl. It's orange.
This thing is, I think, what she's talking about. I don't see an owl, but I found what she wants. Is this what you're talking about?
Yeah, the owl's right there. It's orange.
This guy right here?
No, next to it.
Oh, on the wall. Okay, I thought it was in the cubby. Alright. It's got a little bit of damage right there. I have this one, and I have this bigger one. Okay. Whoops. And I have this one. Which would you like? And yes, I believe they are Cracker Jack toys. And I have some in a bag that needs repaired. Oh, you want the whole hanging thing? Is that what you want? Okay, let me get it off of there. It's sticky tack to it. You want this whole thing here. Let me lower the weight because that's up in weight. I don't know how it got back to 1 to 2 pounds. What did I just run that was heavy? I'll run all of it for $7. That's less than $5 an item, which is what I would normally run each item for. It's going in your dollhouse store. That'll be adorable. Probably need to sticky tack that a little bit because it doesn't want to stay on there because it's being a butthole. Southern's taking this one down. She's going to put it in her dollhouse store. Probably need to lay flat because this thing keeps it fall off. You don't want this one though, right? I'm talking to everybody. If somebody else wants something she's asking for, it's not a claim show. It's anybody, just because someone else asked for it doesn't mean you can't have it too. So just so everybody knows, just because I'm talking to one person doesn't mean that you're not allowed to have any say. Here's the kitty cat. I think she's Japan. She sure looks Japan. Look at those blue eyes. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. She's so cute. Sunkiss said it's not George. But it's not George, right, Sunkiss? Sunkist took it down. Beggars can't be choosers. You're gonna write her Sunkist name on it. She wants George. She comes and visits us later. She's gonna shove George in her suitcase, aren't you? She said, "Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious." All right, we got a vase. I think this says made in. I don't know. I can't read it. It says something, but I can't tell what it says. What does that say? Something China. Whatever. Here it is. It's a vase. It's got tape on it, I guess from the antique store. They didn't take the tape off, they just ripped the tag off. And then I got another cat. Meow. Let's see. This one's equally as cute as the other one. I don't see any markings on it though. This one looks a little more German to me. Look at the green eyes. Isn't it cute? Oh, and it's got an orange collar tag thing. It's got an orange tag
What's on
on
the
it.
bottom of that box?
Yeah, it's garbage.
Okay. Looks like a candle.
It is a candle. It probably goes to that purple thing up there.
What thing?
That votive thing sitting up there. That purple votive, the little tiny votive. Alright. Let's go over here and scan the shelf of the other things that we have over here. Any butter. Miniatures? Or, like, full-size ones. I don't have any full-size ones. I might have a miniature one. I might have a mini one. I organized them, so I'm able to go straight to the kitchenware stuff. Look, I did a good job, guys, didn't I? Look how fabulous I organized the minis. Well, I got through one of the two totes organized. That's all food. This is all like critters and people. And then if I have anything like that, that's a bucket. It's going to be in this thing right here at the very bottom. That's the heaviest one of them all. And looking like not in here, maybe. I have one that's over on my shelf to the right. It's still over there. I spent the last 3 hours doing it. And that ain't even it. Look, there's a whole nother... I didn't even touch this one. I don't see no butter, nothing in there though. I don't see a butter thing in here. So let's go see if there's one on the shelf. Does anybody want any of those things out of there? The mini bundt pan. Is that this thing? Right? Okay. This is made of copper. It's pretty heavy. Or it's made of a metal and coated to look like copper. It's running if you'd like it. There's actually this one, and there's a couple other different ones that are similar. Different shapes, I think. Where is it at? I thought there was one that looked like a fish. One, got it. I think you said your name was Cindy, but I butcher it, so. Or was this the bun can that you were talking about? That's another pan. She got this one. Oh, here's the fish. Here's a fish one. Okay, I got it right. Here's a fish one that's a pan. If nobody wants it, that's okay. You have that one. That's okay. I just ran it because I just sat there and looked for it. Alright. This could pass as a butter turner. You would just need to get something to put in it to make it look like a butter turner. I don't know the person asked me for that. That totally could pass for a butter turner. And I probably have a spoon that you could put with it to make it look like a butter turner. Just put a little hole in it and put a spoon down into it. Because it's a piece of wood, so you can drill it. See? You could put that down inside of it. And that would be the little thing. You know what I'm talking about? That totally could pass for it. You just have to fabricate it a little bit. But if you're a dollhouse person, then you know you alter stuff sometimes. My big butter turner was over here on this top shelf. And I don't see it, so this is probably my best idea for you.
What shelf?
She already bought this one. It was on the very top shelf on this side.
Oh, okay.
That's why I know it's not over there anymore. When I glanced over, I don't see it. Do you have a mini briefcase? Actually, I do. And it's even got like a phone in it. Or something in there. It's probably the closest thing I have to a briefcase, though. I don't really know what it is, though. And then I have this thing. That's more like a...
Looks like a walkie-talkie.
Yeah, it might be a walkie-talkie inside of it. There's this little thing here that could kind of pass for like a feminine purse or suitcase. And then I have this really cool looking bag that I think is Barbie, but it's... the second one, I don't know, I've never tried to open it. I don't think it opens. I don't think this one opens. Here, we're going to run this one, because this one's really cute. I think it's a Barbie, but it's so adorable. It came with some miniatures that I bought. And it's like a suede material. I think it's Barbie, though.
Here's a wooden pail. Not a churn, though.
I like the little detail on the little grommet there on it. That was the person that just bought the other stuff. Alright, any other requests from this tote? Or we're going to put this... This is all like dishes, guys. That's not dishes. That's a tiny little horse. Like a little cauldron. We'll put those back. Anybody need a plant? From Frank's. And then I was going to let Larry scan over there. You want to scan those shelves, babe? See all those shelves over there that you guys haven't even seen yet? I'm the little's queen. Where's your phone so I can read comments?
It's right there. Top shelf.
Plus the two totes that not went through yet.
Did you list that shelf there?
No, I have not listed that shelf.
Now, does anybody need a real printer tray?
And we have this one too.
That's like real. And then we have this one. Someone's asking, what would you want for this one? The real one, the real nice one. It's got the real handle, and it has the original tag. 45. Yeah, this one's pretty cool. It even has the actual paper. Let me see. You can kind of see it.
It takes a custom box, so it isn't like
It's a custom
throw
box.
it in a box and move along. So it's more time consuming than.
Very good shape, and even has where they
I guess that's where they had it hanging on the nail or something.
It's pretty nice.
I like that it's got these plates that you normally don't see.
Measurements? We can get measurements.
Yeah, I can measure it. Give me a second. I'll walk to the other side of the room.
No problem.
Slow.
I'm gonna run this shelf slow. If anybody's interested in any of that, while she's doing that. Do you have this set at 30 seconds? Or I can move it just for 30 seconds. Since I'm doing a shelf scan. Or not a shelf scan, but a tray scan. A lot of littles.
22 by 19.
22 tall or 22 wide?
22 wide by 19 tall. That's including this right here that they could cut off. So it's 22 inches wide by 19 inches tall with the overhang.
With the drawer things.
With the drawer, yeah, that's just
the drawer guides.
That's for drawer guides, yeah.
I think that's probably another 2 inches. Those are 2 inches, probably off of that.
And then the other one's bigger than that one, so it's probably like 24 by 20. My butter churn thing looked like him. That's how I knew he wasn't over here. Now, I probably need to preload that. Hello. Welcome in, everybody.
Run it again in case someone sees something. I will. This is a pretty big tray.
I'm surprised that nobody's bought these because I think they're absolutely fabulous.
I didn't show those yet.
Look how freaking fabulous they are.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
And that they're made of ceramic. I just can't believe nobody's bought them. I'll take it over for you.
Okay.
All right. I can't believe none of you guys have bought these. Look how freaking cute they are. They're little ceramic little resting bowls, like little nesting bowls. Have you scanned this one over here?
Just that big one.
All right. It's Winner's Choice. We'll start here and scan down. You see something you want, swipe. The chickens will go together. The chickens will be sold together. They are salt and pepper shakers, but they are so cute. Yes, I forgot to fill a hole there because I haven't sold anything off this shelf yet. 2 pieces of candies will go together as well.
Slow down so you don't fall down the steps.
Southern, just let me know what you would like.
Hey, mommy's live, remember? You can go over there and play with the toys over there like you always do.
That's a pumpkin right there.
Plant.
The plant. You got it. Now, I will disclose that she had this plant in something and had it against a wall, and that it has the museum wax right here. But it is going to affect the plant because, you know, it looks fine this way too. So, I don't know how to get the museum wax off, but she had it inside of something. And then there's this one. Winner's choice. You swipe, you choose. If you're over on YouTube, come over to Whatnot and you'll be able to pick what you want and swipe. These are little clowns. I know. If we weren't doing anything, they wouldn't be acting like that. Little stinker butts. Broom and dustpan go together, just so everybody knows. And Alicia, what would you like? That's like a miniature ball jar. Face with the butterfly. You got it. It's a firefly. Is that okay? Not a butterfly. It's a bug. Okay, just want to make sure. I'll put it over there on the shelf.
Okay.
I know it is. That was a really pretty vase. I was surprised it had been hanging out up there for so long. Winner's choice. You swipe, you pick. What are some items you guys would like to see me bring to the shelves so we can keep an eye out for certain things? Look at the bread. Winner's choice. You pick, you take it home. One more woman says, I see something I like. For my dress and costumes. I mean, I can try. I got some flocked mice and you could dress them up yourself over there on the table. Girl with the white dress. Her? Okay. She's super cute. She's Lefton too. Good choice. I like her. She's very Valentine's. Reminds me of Valentine's Day. This is really cute. It's a little Valentine's Day. It's got little cards in there too. Little mailbox. Winner's choice. This is a thing that goes inside of a clock, like a cuckoo clock, hangs from a cuckoo clock. It's a weight. Winner's choice. You pick it. It's yours. The Valentine's Day box. You got it. I didn't read the Valentine's, so if there's anything inappropriate, that's not my fault. It's not my box. Here, babe.
You need help?
Look, it's even got a little thing that raises up.
Okay, I gotta help her. Who got that?
1987 Wonder Woman.
Come on, let's go fix your TV.
Alright. Anybody want me to run this shelf again? I mean, there could be some inappropriate words on those papers. Just saying. Alright, we're going to do a quick scan on this side again. If you guys see something you want, let me know. And then we'll go show the flocked mice over there that the person said. I got cats, dogs, and a mouse over there that's flocked. Nobody wants those plants? I think this is really cute. The little tiny, like, rolly toy that somebody made. I think this isn't focusing for you here. The lady that built the dollhouse has made that. See how little stuff moves on the inside of it? Stay up there. And then we have Wade's over here, which I feel like the Wade frenzy is moving. People are moving on from the Wades. They've been chilling for a little while. And then we have lots of other stuff in the room that isn't miniatures, guys. So if you want something that's not miniature, I have things that are not minis as well. Lots and lots and lots of things. What kind of houses were you guys saying you were building? So I can know what kind of stuff to show you. These are adorable. She hand painted those. I just wasted 30 seconds of our life because I forgot to lower the seconds. The general store. You might want some of the foods that I have then. Some of these. I don't know if you already have those or not. Got milk. Or were they up there having meltdowns over?
They wasn't. She just wanted. They wanted to watch Caleb.
Oh. Wonder Woman took that down. The ones that were over on the other side of the room. The 4 set. I would do the set for $7. Will you give me those pottery bowls that I was over there oohing and on about?
What is it?
The pottery bowls that I was over there oohing and on about. This is so realistic looking, but it's for a dollhouse.
Well, where did you see them?
They're over there on that shelf, on the bottom shelf, baby. They nest into each other.
Oh, I was over there.
Here's the flocked mouse, if anybody wants it. You can put clothes on it if you want. You could give it like a vest and some pants. I think they're adorable. That's why I bought these. Because usually you guys really like the little flocky guys. Here's these. There's a set of 4 of them. The real furry mice, I don't have any real furry ones. I know what you're talking about. The ones that actually made out of like some type of animal, like of some sort. I've had a couple of those before though. And one had a bow tie one time.
Yeah, by Russ.
I don't think any of these are Russ. I think one of them was, but I don't think it was flocked. Yeah, I don't think any of these are, maybe the Russ one sold. I don't see it, so it must have sold. The one that was on the table that was made by Russ. Alright. Food. Whole tray of food. Somebody put it together. I didn't. Somebody did. What kind of stuff do you still need for your general store? Like, I have barrels, baskets. This would be cute sitting in your general store. I lost some stuff out of it, though. Whole basket. All for one money. And you can rearrange it. Nothing is fixed or glued in there. I just have some cotton in there kind of holding it up because the basket was too deep. Thank you, ma'am. And then this probably would be cute in your general store. It's tools. Tools in a tool bucket. If you're over on YouTube, please come over to Whatnot, hang out with us. General store coffee grinder. It actually moves too. It's crazy. Oh, and here's a coffee bag too. We'll pair that with it. I'm looking for a 4-piece canister set, coffee, sugar, flour, and tea. I have blanks that you could make 3 of those for. I can show them to you. Just so you know, somebody put a magnet on the back of that bag.
Probably take it right off.
Yeah, it'd probably come right off, or it won't really hurt anything either. The little canister set right there, right here. They're just blanks. You can repaint them if you don't like them the color that they are. Like, I see this being like ketchup and mustard. Little little things. And then there's these jars here. And then I have a couple clear ones that you could print labels and put on them. If you don't like those, I have I have 2 plastic and 1 glass. Where'd the dishes go? I set them right here. They're inside here. Here, we're just gonna run some of this stuff. Playroom in a dollhouse. 100%. Look. All of that. There's a toy bear. There's that. Letters, little bears. I have all kinds of stuff because I took apart a Santa's workshop and all the little toys are sitting all over the shelf.
Big diorama.
A huge diorama. I took it apart. The dishes, these are really cool. The lady was taking these clear dishes and she was Mod Podging like napkins on top of them to make them printed with flowers and stuff. I thought it was very creative of her. I think I have 1 plate left. So this is a way for you to make your own. You take the napkin, you pull it apart, you Mod Podge it to the cup, and then it becomes whatever print of the napkin that you want it to be. Thank you, ma'am. The only one I have left that she made, and where'd it go? It was over here to the left, I thought. This is the only one I have left of her little clear plates that she made. I'm doing okay. How are you? Nice to see you, my love. This is the only plate that I have left that she physically made, but it's made out of those clear plates, and then she took like some wire that you put on like plant wire, and she used it to make it a stand. Isn't that cool? I'm recovering well from surgery. I had an infection, but I'm doing okay now. Like, here it would be really cute in a dollhouse setting. It came out of that little toy house thing diorama that I took apart. The lady made it. She actually made all kinds of them. Larry, will you move this out of my way so I can pan over to these things? So that's preloaded, so don't take it out of there. I have Raggedy Ann. I don't think I have an Andy like that. Oh, I do have an Andy. I do have both of them, actually. I have Raggedy Ann and Andy that's made that way. See, she made them. There's what's left of what she made over there. I've sold through quite a few of them. Quite a bit of it. Alright, back to the jars that we were looking for. Same thing with this. She did the same thing with these. With the Mod Podge idea, she was doing it with the pans too. In that little, the kitchen that I sold. She done that with that, the stuff that was in that. This thing's heavy. It's got a lot of metal stuff in it. This would be cool to make the handles brown and maybe make this like a speckled. Here you go, babe. Somebody bought it. Alicia bought it. Alright, these are 2 pans, new old stock. Wooden handled, copper like pans. She's the one that did the Santa's workshop, yeah. She did the Santa's workshop in the kitchen that I sold. Bryson took that down. You don't have a bag, so I'm going to start your bag for him. Alright, this whole set's going to go. There's a teapot. Looks like some pots with the lids. Whoops, I dropped something. No, I didn't. It ain't open. I didn't drop anything. It's stapled shut. I don't know what happened. It got a hole in it. Make sure nothing fell out of that. There's no way because it's stapled shut. I don't know what happened just now. Alright. Thank you, ma'am. I don't think this person has won anything yet.
You hoovered them?
Yeah, I don't think they won anything yet. This is actually a tea strainer, but I thought it was really cute for a dollhouse because it's a coffee. It's a little teapot. It is a actual tea thing. Oh, they do? Okay. Well, you're the one writing down the names, not me. So you're the one acknowledging who has a little starting.
I'm in control.
That's right. You're in control tonight. Shut up. I'll whoop you. This says Hummel on it, but it ain't got no picture of anything with Hummel on it. That's weird. Let's see. So I have this little jar.
What kind of jar are you looking for?
Tall Skinny Minis. They're asking for jars that they can make like flour, sugar for like their shop.
Canisters?
Yeah, little mini canisters. But they're in this because I put them in here.
Well, I was just saying, there might be something over here for you.
This person said they want Tall Skinny Minis. I mean, there's all kinds. If you just want to hang out, we're getting something for someone requested stuff. Move out of the way so they can see over there. There's lots of things. Tall Skinny Minis. Are you interested in these jars? And I'll find it. And the only other one I have is a little tiny mason jar. Can I see that tall lamp? Yes, in just 1 second. Let me get the other jar out of here to show this person. Here's the other one like that. And then I have this. And it's glass. That's the only jars that I have. Besides the wooden ones I already showed you. This tall skinny lamp. Somebody put the shade on. It's a little crooked, but it looks good from this direction. Just not from the side. They glued it together. So I didn't make it. Somebody else did. Somebody else put it together. It's running. I think it glows under a black light too. It's running. Nope, this one does not. It must have been the other one that I had. It's super cute. I think there's like a smaller version of this too somewhere. but it ain't tall and skinny. Alicia took it down. Thank you. If you want me to run the drawers, let me know. I didn't see your comments, so repeat yourself. I'm sorry if any other tall, skinny minis. I mean, on this shelf, there's not too many tall things. There's this thing, and then there's like these over here. These are, that one's pretty tall. There, that little Santa dude. And then this is just a like stand, but it's holding everything. No problem, no problem. I have
bottles, some beer bottles.
I have this thing. The tea set is, you're not gonna like the price of that tea set with the faces. Do you really want me to tell you the price? I want $75 for that tea set. This is running if anybody wants it. The basket's not fixed. This is museum wax. And I think these things are just museum wax too. Yeah, it's worth probably $95. I have it listed on another site. It's just chilling there. Alright, Southern took this chair thing. I don't know what this is supposed to be. I'm guessing it's to hold maybe an umbrella or maybe the cane. I don't know. I didn't put it together. I just got it like that.
It's an umbrella holder. Is
it an umbrella holder? Well, I don't have the umbrella. And then no one bid on this earlier, but I'm going to run it again because half you guys weren't in here, and I think this is absolutely adorable. Yeah, the thing will, it's like an entryway chair or something. It's garden season, guys. How do you not love this? I love it. The little carrots. Do you see anything else tall and thin? You guys, the tall and thin person still here? You want to see something else that could work in your... If you like those, the anthropomorphic, like, kind of weirdo things, I also just recently got these, and I could do 25 a piece on those. Bryson took this down. Did you take her bag? Because I made her a bag. I handed it to you, didn't I? You're making a shoe shine chair? That's so cool! So I have those, if anybody's interested in, like, the anthropomorphic, like, things. We can go over here and scan the shelf so you can see if you see anything tall and thin. So if you see something, just swipe. This whole set, by the way, goes as a set. We just had to run it at more than 1 to 3 ounces if someone wants that particular set. Tall and thin. I mean, the shoe is tall and thin. And the bottles and stuff. Winner's choice. This is a really cute plate. Probably can't see it because of the glare. Bryson said, I seen something I need. The green shoe. You got it. The Cinderella looking shoe. Bryson took it down.
That'd be good for a dollhouse.
Yeah, that would be really good for a dollhouse. Tall and thin, or even a trinket shelf, and you could hang something on it. I feel like it's not focusing very well. That would be great for a trinket shelf. Let's see if it fits. Not in that one, but if you got a bigger space, it would fit there because it's got enough depth to it. So we'll run it real quick. This is running right here. It is metal. metal or some type of metal, and it's the little fan will come with it. Little coat rack, metal coat rack thing. It's really cute. You don't see stuff in metal very often. It's usually plastic or wood. I have another one. It's wooden though. It has baskets hanging on it. Yep, Alicia took it down. I can't believe nobody's bought this yet. This freaking bird cage is adorable. We're going to run the bird cage just because I'm enticing you guys to buy her because I think she's absolutely adorable. With the bird in it. I love her. She's so cute. Thank you, Nay. Ray. I keep calling her Renee. I'm sorry. Tomorrow maybe I might have your name right. And then this is really cool. What you're probably not noticing is this right here. What is really neat on a mini shelf because it's actually a weight and a for a cuckoo clock, right, Larry?
What's that?
This thing, isn't it for like a cuckoo clock?
It's one of them. It came out like a German cuckoo clock.
We found it in a locker, and the cuckoo clock was like beyond repair. And I held onto this thing, which would set up really good. It's an acorn inside of a long, skinny portion of your trinket shelf. Fits perfectly in mine. It's quite heavy though, so I had to waste the weight on that one.
It's all on drum. I'm trying to find something.
I've been trying to get some new dollhouse stuff. It's been hard. We've not been able to find any. Local to us, at least.
Ask her if she needs a fireplace.
I can just come up. That stuff over there is just so crowded, clustered with all the other things.
Bring it to you.
Anybody need a fireplace, he said? Can you show the little furniture? Yeah. So this whole set, besides Polly Pocket, would come as a set if you want this. And I even have some in here that hasn't even been opened. But we're going to have to bring this to the table because I can't do that. Larry, can you grab that for me and carry that over here? I shouldn't have bent down like that.
What is it?
That basket over there of those miniatures. Sorry, guys. I just had surgery and I should not have bent down like that. Let him grab that and bring it over here because I have a bunch of little furniture in the cases. It's right there in that gray tote thing right there. Do you have any vintage glass advertising signs and minis? Not glass, no. I got all those set from you guys. They are so good. The mini ones, yeah. Were you the ones that were you the one to just ask for it? The other stuff? Any new pewter? No, my love, no new pewter. I have not found any new pewter items at all. We're going to an estate sale tomorrow morning, Jen. And in our local area on Saturday morning, there's 199 yard sales. It's a community yard sale in a very rich neighborhood. So we're hoping we'll find some good goods for you guys. Should we just go live tomorrow? This one's running. It's a bathroom. It's a bathroom set. Everything's in there. Jen's like, yes, take me with you. I'm a little nervous about going to the estate sale, though, because I'm scared people are going to bump into me and hurt me. I'm just going to take my pain medicine with me. Bryson hasn't been here since I got these a week or so ago. You didn't see any of these, have you? Where's my girlies that like to build stuff? Because there's kits to build things, and they're so freaking cool. And I don't know if I'm going to have the patience to build them. Like, this is a bedspread kit where you build the bedspread. Any Wade houses. I know, but I have this thing that looks like a Wade house, but I don't think it is. It doesn't say Wade anywhere on it, but it looks very similar to the Wade houses. That's probably the closest thing I got to a Wade house, my doll. other than there was a little brown thing down here. I don't think it's a house. It's a church. This one.
Open mouth brass hippos. I don't think so.
Not brass, no. I don't think this is a Wade, though, okay? It doesn't say Wade anywhere on it, but it does look like a Wade. Would set well with a Wade on a Wade shelf, but I don't think it's a Wade. Brass hippos, nope. But I'll keep Sunset. I'll keep a lookout for you. Thank you, Jessica. All right, we're gonna run 2 of these kits together. This one is a cross stitch Christmas one and a bed set. You get both sets, and the paperwork, it tells you how to make it. That's in it inside of there. Tells you what to do with it. This one's really cute because I sold one that was complete. The lady did, and it was really adorable. No kits tonight, guys. You don't want the kits. You're welcome. This one I finished earlier. She started it and I finished it earlier. Like a little pretend cross stitch on a piece of board. You guys want to build a whole miniature house? Thank you. I appreciate it. We try to find a little of everything, what everybody's looking for. I started the minis almost 2 years ago, and now they're just huge. Rerun this one. Now they're huge on Whatnot. I started out with minis, and then the Whatnot world grew with minis, and I grew very small. But I love my constant following, and people are following me, so I don't do shows every day. I think that's why we don't have a huge people in here. But you know what? I like the littler shows, and I know that you guys do too, because then you're not combating, overpaying for things. Thank you. I'm glad you found me too. This is really cool. Do you have a witch? There is a witch right here. I think she's a Christmas ornament or something, but she totally set on a mini shelf perfectly. I don't know if she's what you're looking for, but there she is. Any framed art? I have frames and I have art, and you can frame it yourself. Run the little house kit. Okay. Can do. There's 2 or 3 of those little house kits. They're all different though. All right. Bryson took this down. You're welcome. I have some other Halloween things that you might be interested in that's sitting on the table that's new. The kit is running. It doesn't appear to have ever been anything taken out of it. So everything should be there for you. It needs to be glued, and you're going to have lots of fun figuring out how to put it together. She's cute, though. Southern took it down. Okay. I got this little Halloween guy here. He's like a pumpkin man with holding a pumpkin. I got him last week at a couple days ago at the antique store. Glue your hands together. Buy some E6000. It doesn't dry as fast, and you won't glue your fingers together that way. Any mini shelves? I have 2 mini shelves currently that I can sell. And they're about the same size, and I'll start them out at $45 each. One's a true printer shelf, and one's like the one behind me, and one is more like a like it's different. It's not an actual printer shelf. Does that make sense? It'll be a vintage Pinterest fail. No, it won't. No, it won't. There was another Halloween thing down here. This one's my favorite. I think I just like the cat and the moon. And then there's one more after that. All the Halloween stuff, as soon as I get it, you guys, if you're second guessing it, it's gone. Every time I run, usually the first show the Halloween stuff's in, it's gone. And I know it takes me a little bit to find more of it. This is the very last Halloween one I have. And I'll show the printer shelves in just a second. Are you interested at $45? It requires for me to make a specialized box, so it's like a 15-minute shipping process too. On top of the actual things are just expensive. You're looking for a small one. I do have an enclosed smaller one that I could do for $35. This one has a glass front to it, but you could remove it and then not have that sits on a shelf. Okay, so not anything like this then. So you're wanting something, you're literally wanting what's hanging to my right here. Okay, you're wanting something like this. You're wanting one like this without all the gadgets on it. Okay. Let me take all the things off of it and we'll run it. Because I was going to run it for more with all the stuff stuck to it, but you don't have to have all the things with it. With all the stuff, I would have ran it for probably 20 with all the things in it. You want it for 20 with all the stuff that I just took off of it. I'm not making it pretty again. Then, because I would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 plus the shelf. So you want the shelf for 5? You can repaint it if you don't like the color. I'm not taking the sticky tack off. There's the shelf if you want it. It's wooden. I don't think I have any other shelves though, like this left. They're all gone. Yeah. It's the only shelf that I have left. I do still have this over here peeping. Nobody's bought it yet. No, you're fine. So some of the stuff is fixed and some of it isn't, but I'm asking $30 for this thing. $30 for everything in it. A mirror. You want the mirror? Yeah. Let me get it off of there. No, it just came apart on me, you heifer. Why is it so glued on there? It's just sticky tack. Alright. Alright, so the mirror came out. It just needs re-glued in there because the sticky tack was stronger than the old glue that was in it. If you are not comfortable with buying it, that's fine. But you need to re-glue that. Not that one. Are you talking about that thing there? That's kind of like it's a mirror, but it's like a washboard thing. Look, it looks more like a washboard to me. Alright, no problem. I'll fix this one and then put it back up there. I guess I used too much sticky tack. Look, you can see the glue is yellowing. It's so old. It's on that thing. Alright, I want this one. Let's see if I can get it off without hurting it. There we go. There we go. This is just fuzz on it. Thank you for your bid. Looks like there's like a scene, like a house scene or something above it. Thank you so much. Mother Goose. These? Is that what you're calling Mother Goose? Hang on, let me write this name down. Because Larry's not down here to help me, guys. Give me just a second. The book, okay. I just been making bag and sitting it here. It's a real book. Thank you, ma'am. You should have left that bag over here. She just won something. Bryson. You're welcome. I'm surprised nobody's bought the popcorn because I think it's super cute. And I think it's real popcorn they put in it.
Too full. Bryson?
Yeah, Bryson. Bryson. I always say it wrong. She never corrects me. I think it's real popcorn too. It smells like real popcorn. If it's not real popcorn, sure smells like it. She just gave me the heart symbol. She doesn't care. Yeah, we're going to an estate sale tomorrow, and I'm so excited because I am so sick of being in the house. It's unbelievable. Tiny little bonsai tree. Somebody made it. I didn't. Isn't she cute? Here's my finger. There's the bonsai tree. She said it's my whatnot name that I've embraced. Remember that one person that came in? I don't remember what his name was, but I completely butchered it. And I refused to say it correctly. Remember when I told him, I was like, no, your name forever is this when you come in our show. I haven't seen him in a long time, though. Glass alligator with crazy looking eyeballs. And of course, we're still taking requests. So if somebody wants me to see something particular, can I scan again? Sure can. No problem. Let this run and I can show you anything you want. Rugs. More rugs. Yes, I'll get the rugs out too. I'll let Larry scan while I dig the rugs out underneath the table. Will you go get the smaller thing so you can plug it into this? Because this one is really long. Or you don't care? Okay.
Actually, we're going to put these in the bin.
Okay. Give us a second. We got to switch out the charger and the cord to walk around the room because the phone started dying because it's stupid. And I'll dig the rugs out while he shows the rest of the scanning of the minis. You guys ain't even, that's like not even all of it though. Like there's more minis. They're just hiding everywhere. There's more inside here. And there's more inside there that we haven't looked at. Here you go. This thing is crazy long.
Sorry.
I'll find the rugs. They're over here on the shelf, I think.
You want to scan the minis or scan just regular shelves?
Tell them, Mommy. I'm available. What do you want?
Okay.
You want cheese pepperoni. Pepperoni with cheese? Okay, we'll be up in a minute, okay? Okay. Okay.
Milk carton.
Bye.
How much is the milk carton starting bid?
$5.
$5?
Yep. Let me weigh it real quick for you. She's super cute. It needs to be 12 to 15 ounces.
Okay, set it there and I'll run it right there.
Make sure you disclose that that's what you're running is the milk carton.
I will.
You're running the whole shelf and start bidding like crazy.
No, I asked before I started scanning. So this is for the milk carton.
All the rugs.
Oh, sign too. The back.
Is it signed? I didn't even
Yes, sign on the back. It's cute. So this is what we're going to run. And if you want it, there you go. Thank you for the bid. Thank you, Charla. She will put your name in that and we'll put it on the shelf. Let me go back down here. And
Yeah, I can't bend to show them anything low.
it's okay. They said, yay, thank you. You're welcome. We do estate sales, yard sales, flea markets, and storage auctions. So,
And we have a YouTube that you can see what's coming.
yeah, if you want to follow us on Blue Diamond Prairie on YouTube, you can see all the finds we find since the beginning. Kind of going
300 or 600 videos or something over there.
Yeah, you get to go on all the adventures we went.
All the different states that we've
We
been
went
to.
to different states. They got a yard sale. It's called the 127 yard sale. It's like 4 or 5 states long.
It goes from Michigan to California.
We go to like 3 of them. We ain't got enough time to go through all of them.
Yeah, well, we run out of days.
We run out of days, yeah. Unfortunately, my job will not let me take off that long. Milk glass square trinket box.
I would do 20 on that.
20. Let me move this to the side.
So far, 3 rugs I've found.
I don't see no chippies or.
Nope, it's in Immaculate Kitchens.
It's a Westmoreland. I see the W.
Yeah. It's made by Westmoreland.
I was looking for something like see if it was marked, because we all know some of it's not marked. How much you say? 20?
I would do 20. Yeah.
20. Let me know if you're interested in that. We will weigh it up and we will run it real quick.
I have some milk glass in these totes that I can run a little cheaper, but I don't know if I have any combos.
You're welcome.
And then I have this no-namer over here that I could run for 15.
Yeah, we got some other milk glass we found in the last locker.
I could run this one for 15, and it's gorgeous, but it's not marked. I don't know who makes it. No chips, no cracks. But it's unmarked.
Run it.
Run it. Let me weigh it up.
Just gonna weigh it up, okay? Thanks for stopping in, everybody.
You can run it at I think the highest weight that I have, because it's just over the 3 pound mark. It's just a hair, which will flat rate it, so it doesn't matter.
2 to 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then started at $15.
Okay.
I just love the design. This one has a really pretty design. I don't know who makes
This is for this right here. We are running. What is this again?
It's milk glass. I don't know who makes it.
Milk glass. Yeah, I know it's milk glass. I didn't
There's
know.
no damage though.
What do you call it? Is it a candy dish or?
I like a candy or nut dish.
Show minis, please.
We'll
Oh yeah,
show
we got plenty of
As soon as we're done running this, we'll show you the minis.
Thanks, Gel 25.
Gel 25.
JEL.
I'll look here. Thank you.
We got plenty of time, guys. I'm off work tomorrow. We'll stay up late.
That I found, I'm gonna run them all 3 for one price, because this is the last 3 that I have, and I want to get rid of them. So here's the rugs.
Rugs.
Here, run them all for 1. All 3 for 5. Gonna lower the weight.
Yep. Right.
All 3 rugs are running.
All 3 rugs. $5 make you holla.
There's an apple. It looks like a, I don't know, yellow. And then this one says something Ann, maybe?
And Cheeseman.
Chessman. Maybe that's the person who made the rug that was making those dollhouse. Maybe that was her name.
We had a lot of rugs.
Yeah, we did.
JEL 25.
Thank you.
Thank you for the purchase.
Right down in her milk glass right here.
That's a good idea.
That big one, red and white one earlier, sell? The big rug?
No. I gave it to you over there.
I thought I ran it, but I don't know if it sold.
That bottle there is pretty cool. I just picked that up. Bone trinket. How much is that bone trinket box?
This, I can do this for like $7.
Let's
Yeah,
look. Let's check it over real quick.
$7. I think it's made in India. It's missing its little India sticker. Got a little patina on the inside, but overall she's not got any damage on the outside of her.
$7. Make you holla.
Just gotta weigh her up. She's not light. She's not as light as a feather.
It's not something you see every day.
Should be 12 to 15 ounces.
She said we should do 5. How about 6? We'll do 6. Since I'm in control tonight. How would you say that weigh?
12 to 15 ounces.
Okay.
That way we can wrap it really good. I don't know what it's made out of.
It's very different.
Mm-hmm.
So you ain't your regular.
I know this is brass.
Your regular run of the mill.
Yeah. I don't even.
There you go. It is running.
Little dent right there, but that's the only thing I see, but it's not affecting it at all. Still sits flat.
Thank you, Gel.
Gel. Know about it.
Jenny. I'm think it's a Jenny. I could be wrong. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're scanning some shelves. We mostly have minis, but we do have glass. We have a lot of stuff.
They asked you to go to the minis, silly.
Well, Gel's the one that asked for it, the minis, and then
She seen something else she loved.
yes, so it's okay. We'll get to the minis. We got plenty of time. They are not going nowhere.
Will somebody buy them all? And they're gone. There's so many.
We'll buy more.
There's so many minis.
We will buy more minis. That's for sure.
Here, run this random one here. All for $5. Just get rid of it.
Brass tray.
Brass tray.
This right here. This tray that this is sitting on.
Oh, it's my riser. If they really want it, they can have it.
How much? Joe wants to know how much you want for it.
$6 because I think it's very decorative on
You
the
want me to
other
get it?
side. No, I can do it. It's bending down that hurts, not leaning upward.
Any bolo ties?
Any what?
Someone said bolo.
Boho?
That's probably what they meant. Oh, it's got a pretty design on it.
Yeah, that's what I said. This can't sit up there without it, though. Because...
Bolo, Western style.
Oh.
Ties? No.
We don't really have...
We don't have...
ties.
We got maybe 1 or 2 ties on the other side of the room. Maybe. Because we do storage auctions, so we have a little bit of everything. Most of the other things that you don't see on this side of the room, we run on Saturday nights or Friday nights, depending.
I don't know who makes it.
I was looking to see if there's anything. All right, how much you say again?
I would do 6 on it.
6. You want to wait real quick?
$1 to 2 because it's
1 to 2.
It's solid.
Yeah, it's solid, that's for sure.
Weighs over a pound.
That's the tray. Tray is running. Thank you for the bid.
She's pretty. I've had her for a while too, so she's sad though. She's leaving.
But all right, I'll buy you another riser.
I use her for other things too.
I know.
This is just gonna have to be set up there at the top without this thing because the little grooves in that thing it'll fall through.
Oh yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's all meant to leave. Who bought that gel?
Joe.
I'm just gonna leave this here. I'll look at this.
Charlotte's asking the glass plate that was behind the riser with the purple flower. This one or this one here?
Probably that one.
There's an oval one and a round
There's
one.
this one with the grapes on it.
First one. The one with the grapes?
It's a piece of fused glass and it's signed. And then that one's actual flowers.
This one? Yeah, it's this one.
Okay.
Let's just see that one.
Bear with me so I can move the things to get it. I would do 14 on this one. This is made by St. Luke's and it's from 1982. It is marked right there. St. Luke's fused glass from 1982.
How much you say? Did you say 14?
14.
14.
This is older than I am.
True.
This piece of glass is older
Pass.
than I am.
Okay, that's okay. It's pretty.
It is very
It's vivid colors.
Yes.
Vivid colors.
I don't think I have any other fused glass right now that's like that.
Lily was asking about one of these sets. You might want to call her real quick because they're asking about them.
What does she want?
One of these right here.
Come here for a second.
She's so quiet.
I know, always.
Okay, bye-bye.
Mini brass chairs and tables. Is that what Lily's talking about?
Yeah.
Well, there's 3 sets. So
Well,
let our daughter claim the one she wants, and then we'll run them for
I
you.
forgot. She just said something to me. Tell Mom, don't sell those. I'm like, I said there's so many down there.
Here, let's run this set for 5.
Cat plate.
Cat plate.
Down. Oh, that's pretty.
I'll hold the phone.
Yeah, you hold
and
it.
you get it out. Which set are you wanting of the tables? So they're asking us to run them. You want the topper and the table, or just the table?
The topper.
You just want the thing on the top? Okay.
Okay, take it with you.
This one's also signed. And it's got pedestals.
I caught it. I caught it earlier.
I know, so I was telling Mom. I'm like, she just asked me about that. I was like, I don't know which set she was talking about today.
I would do 10 on that. I'd do 10 on that. I gotta weigh it for you though.
She got some vivid colors on it.
Yeah, that's super cute. And they said run. And then you can just, all of the brass sets there, you can just run those sets at $5 a piece, babe.
I was just feeling for any chips. I don't feel anything.
So if they want one of those sets that she didn't take, $5 a piece. Like 5 for the cups, 5 for the chairs, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5.
So each table's 5?
Yep.
All 4 cups are 5.
They're,
right?
Yep.
All 4 chairs would be 5, and each table would be 5 each. How much for a set? Well, if we did
they
5.
want the table and the chairs, I guess.
You want the table, chairs, and the cups?
We can do a little discount.
Yeah, we'll do a little discount. All set, chairs, and table.
Okay. Which table do you want? So we can run it correctly.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter. We want to make sure we pull the right
you
one.
got that table?
That one. Okay, so they want that with the chairs.
Oh, I thought they wanted the cups.
I don't think they want the cups. They said They said all set, the chairs and the table. So chairs and table.
Let's make sure.
Okay, we'll run this while they decide.
Yeah, all right.
They said yes. I'm
yes,
correct.
I don't know. I'm always
I'm
right.
right.
So.
I'm right. So
Say cups, yes or no.
1 1 to 2 on this one.
No cups. All right. I told you. I said no cups.
Shut up.
How much you say on this?
10.
Okay. Told you I'm always right, so you need to get over it.
Just laugh at me, you guys.
Very, very pretty kitty.
Yeah, she is
Signed.
gorgeous. This is not chipped. They just painted the flower over.
Yeah, it's nice.
It is very nice. At
It's
auction,
the colors. It's the colors.
at auction this week, this is the only thing I won that week, and I was mad because I didn't win any of the other stuff. But then when I got this, I was like, it's so pretty.
Yeah. It's got vivid colors. Thank
Yeah.
you, Charla.
Charlotte, thank you. All right, so she wants the chairs and the table, Larry.
All right, I'm gonna run the chairs and the table at 8. Let me lower the weight, of course. Chairs and tables are running. Brass. Thank you for the bid. Thank you, Joe.
Thank you, Joe. Very nice pieces.
Those came out of a locker, didn't they?
I don't know. I've been pretty sure that I think they did, and then all the other stuff has been sprinkled in from
Different places.
Dollhouse stuff.
Yeah. This thing's pretty cool. It's heavy too.
You could knock somebody out with that thing.
It's like a bottle opener. Canon. I'll try to lose down here.
You remember who got the hanger earlier?
The hanger.
You said someone bought a hanger.
No, you'll see it on the buy it now.
I know. I just wanted to put a note for me.
Brass pyramid. Starting bid. We can do 5 on that.
They like brass. They like this bell.
Oh, I just picked that bell. That's a nice bell. Okay.
The thing weighed a lot. What did they just buy out of the buy it now?
I don't know.
Bought something. The bell, little tiny bells. They're down there. Little miniature bells.
Brass pyramids running. Any owls or loons? Someone's asking.
Any owls or what?
Loons?
What's a loon? I don't know what a loon is.
Southern Rewind.
We do have some owls though.
Thank you, Southern.
Miniature owls or big owls?
Big owls or minis. They're blackbirds with white dots. Looks like a duck, someone said. Bigger ones. We might have a couple bigger owls.
Look. I don't think I have any birds like that right now though.
Kinda. Okay, gotcha. Well, we're scanning some shelves right now, and then I know I've seen a couple owls earlier.
I'm looking.
Well, here, this is for Southern first.
Southern got this?
Okay. White. What about the yellow bowl with the flower? This one here? Yeah, this is pretty. Signed too. We can do 7 on that.
It's made in Italy.
There is a chippy right there, it looks like.
Okay, 5.
5? We'll do 5. Since there is a chippy, I just seen it. Still a good piece. You just turn it this way. It's better.
Better price?
Better
you
price.
Can't see it anyways.
Yeah, you can't even see it.
You can't see the chip when it's upright.
Wait up on me real quick.
Got a little cat hair in it. Don't hate the hair.
She's like, I know what's going on.
Who? we like to point
Wonder
out.
Woman.
We like to point it out whenever we.
How much it weigh?
12.15.
Okay.
So, no, this is a Greece, not, well, Italy, Greece is in the same
It's close.
area. of the world.
All right.
It-
Steal the deal, guys.
These pieces are easily mistaken for Portugal, though, too, because pieces like this are painted like this look
Very
Portugal,
pretty.
too. And you have a little call out right there.
Little call out.
But he's on the underside, so you won't know. I imagine this probably had a master bowl and it was a chip and dip.
Probably. Thank
That's
you,
what
Wonder Woman.
That's what I imagine it probably originally
1987 Wonder Woman.
was. Wonder Woman got it.
You are surely welcome.
And she already knows it's going to be packed with the utmost love, so she's not a newbie.
That's the first time I've seen that. That's a moose. Huh. Looks like a moose to me. Huh.
Yeah, it's a creamer.
It's a creamer moose? Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even see it. I had to move that out of the way. The salt and pepper shakers. Let's see, wait a minute. What is that?
Northern Lights. They're asking for a deer. I think it's a moose, yeah.
Yeah, it looks
We
like
have some miniature deers. Some minis. That's the only deers that I have, though.
Okay.
I have a unicorn, which is...
How many?
How many what? Many deers?
Like how big? How many? How many are they?
Here.
Mini size.
Mini size. There's one of them.
I was trying to get the focus right. A little bit too small. Owls, yeah, I got some right here. I just seen a couple.
Unicorns. Did that pass as a deer for her?
A unicorn?
Yeah.
No, unicorns are horse.
Well, I mean, they're related.
No, they're not. Don't try that.
Kind of related.
Mythical.
They're
True.
magical creatures.
They magically be whatever you want.
That's a horse.
That's a horse.
That's a horse. She might still like it. Show it to her.
This is a stone owl.
That's a horse.
Rocking horse.
Yeah.
This one here?
You can run him for 5. He's got some imperfections. He still looks good, but he's got some nicky nicks.
But he's stone.
But he is stone. He can definitely kill somebody. I think he's got glass eyes too. Let me see.
Weigh him up.
No, his eyes are plastic.
What'd you say we run him at? 5?
5.
Yeah, we'll run him. She's gonna weigh him up real quick. Here's another pretty good owl. It's nice looking. That's a ceramic one, I believe.
He's qualified fat ass, over a pound.
Okay.
Qualified fatty.
Okay, let's see here. You said just over a pound.
Yeah. Here's another owl.
All right, I'm gonna get. I started at one top shelf, working my way down.
I'm looking for any more deer. Tell her I'm looking. Does she? I can go back and glance in the Christmas stuff that's open and see if there's a deer back there.
Stone owl is running.
Is she still here? Southern, are you still here? I can go glance and see if there's a deer back there.
Stone owl. Slight imperfections. Not too bad.
Northern's still here. She's bidding.
Stone owl. Over a pound. He is nice. I think we got him at an estate sale. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, that's a good grab. Put your name on it. She's in there looking for some deer for you. I'll go back to the same shelves. I think she does, actually. Because of the one diorama she took apart had Santa in it and like a realistic Christmas tree in it and all the toys. I think she does have one that looks like really real. I'll ask her when she gets back here. She's in the back looking for some deer for you. Go back up here real quick. Brass owl. Hey, how much for the brass owl?
You can start him at 5.
This one here?
Yeah, you can start him at 5.
You already know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Okay.
I picked him up a minute ago.
Oh, well, I didn't know. I didn't see you.
I can't find any deer, unfortunately.
All right. Do we still got that realistic Christmas tree?
The what Christmas tree?
That realistic Christmas tree. It looks like it came out of a diorama.
Yeah, it's right here.
Somebody was asking about.
We have 3 Christmas trees currently.
Yeah, we're going to show them in a second. Because somebody was asking about them.
This one will come apart really easily if you're not gentle with it. I've already had to repair it, but it's very realistic looking.
Yeah, they said the other ones they was looking at was like a bottle brush.
This one's like a bottle brush, and it's realistic, but the metal on the bottle brush part of it it's so old that it's coming apart. So it's leaning, and I had to glue it back together. But I can run it for like $3.
Brass owl running.
I can run that tree for like $3 because it may come apart, and they might have to fix it once they get it.
Brass
It is
owl.
fixable because I already fixed it once. But it's very old, and it feels like a real tree, weirdly.
Northern Lights got that one.
So, what I'm saying is like the tree, if you look right here real closely, the wires came apart, but they glued it back together.
Oh.
But it's still usable. They just need to glue it back together again. But it's very realistic. Like, I've never seen a tree look so real.
It feels real.
Yeah, it feels real too. Compared to these other ones, which are down there at the bottom. I gotta go slow.
Yeah, take your time, baby.
Like, these do not look like that one. See how the difference in the way this one looks? This one's very decorative, though. There's that one. This one looks realistic. I don't know if I love all the stuff all over it, but...
So that's the 3 trees we have. Someone who asked about the trees. Let me know if you're interested in any of those. Go back over here. Ducks. We might have a couple ducks left. We sold a lot of ducks last week.
We have one mallard duck. He is...
Is it the big mallard duck?
Chilling right there. Over there. And it's a duck. It's wooden. It's right
Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay.
Hello, how are you?
I know we sold a bunch of ducks last week. There's someone coming in and just bought, like, I want all your ducks.
I did go back and try to see if I could find you some deer, and I couldn't. There was none back there that I could get to, and I can't lift anything, so I only could look with my eyes. I couldn't physically pick anything up.
It's a pretty one. Starting bid on this this owl.
Can't see him from here. Hold on. I
Okay.
can't tell which one you're holding.
What's that on the side of the book? The other side.
It's a
stamped?
It's a stamp, a number. You can start him at 5 too.
Yeah, he's got a stamp right there.
It's a date code.
Date code?
Yeah. Chunky
$5?
brass.
$5. We're gonna run this one for $5, guys.
What I was gonna do with this tree, since it wasn't in real good shape, Larry, I was gonna make a collage with it because I would glue it in. That's why I haven't thrown it away.
Owl is running. Very, very, very good shape owl.
Yeah, it's a good one. If I had to guess, I would guess it was made in Germany because it gives me German vibes.
Thank you, Northern Lights.
Northern knows quality. I know she does.
Let me see. Chunky Elephant Brass.
I don't have any hinged ones right now.
He's nice.
I have some lidded ones, that's it. No, the other one.
A little dusty. Oh, the other one?
Any other woodland animals? I have
Where's
a whole
that?
bunch of new flocked ones over here.
Oh, I see it. Hold on. I see it's a top
And
shelf.
most of the woodland animals, Larry, are
This
over
one's
here
nice.
on this shelf you bought me. The bears and stuff are over here.
This chunky one here. What about this chunky elephant?
$5.
5?
Yep.
I'll weigh him. He's a little heavy. I want
He's
to make
made
sure
in
it's right.
Korea too, and not India.
Yeah, most are,
15 ounces.
mostly India.
Yeah, usually the brass stuff's made in India.
Oh, I forgot to change it. Seconds. That's my fault. Oh well.
I hate that it doesn't stay.
It should stay. But that's okay. You get to spend a little bit more time with us.
And then there's raccoons right there that I see, northern. I see,
Slow death. Yeah.
and then there's
Thank you, Jill.
bears and pigs and cats. What'd you drop?
The base fell off.
Of the thing.
Yeah. Oh. Last time I put this on, I put it on backwards.
He's breaking stuff, guys. Not your stuff, my stuff.
Trying to buy another one. It's all good. Salt and peppies.
And here's some critters. She asked for critters. Little set of
I'm getting there.
animals. Can we move that shelf for you?
All right. The printer tray, you said 45, right?
45.
This one is, it's got the handle on it and
The two big ones are 45, and I would do 30 on that smaller one.
it's got the real nice handle on it, and it has the original tags on this one. So run that one.
Okay.
We got that one for 45.
They want me to run it?
Yeah.
Is that what they said? Okay. I gotta go over the other side and weigh it. Because that scale's too little. Give me a second. I'll go add it and weigh it.
Okay. I'll keep showing shelves. She's going to get the weight on that bad boy.
They are,
Raccoons? What's she do with them?
what is it called? They're marked, Larry.
Where are they at? Where'd you put them?
Over on white shelf all the way to the left, second shelf.
There they are.
I think they're Homeco.
Yep, Homeco. Trying to get it without the glare on it. What do you want the starting bid on the coons?
5.
She said 5. That's a steal. Let me run them. Okay. Let me lower the weight. Raccoons are running. You sure are welcome. Let me take these over here and put your name on them. More raccoons. I know we might see what we got. Okay. We got a lot of stuff.
They do know that this does not get bundled with nothing else. So everybody knows this. This item will not be bundled with shipping anything else. Because I can't ship this in with anything else because it will this or the other items will break.
Northern Lights.
And all I can say is that you want me to ship, and it takes a custom box.
Yeah, we don't want nothing to get broke.
If I did a 24-inch box to wrap this, it would cost them more than just paying for a single shipping cost.
Stay.
At the 12 by 12 by 12.
All right. Custom bid or custom.
Yep.
Thanks for the share.
I already took care of it. It's all done.
Oh, you already did it?
No, I didn't run it.
No, you already.
I already set it and everything. You should start the auction.
Oh, where's it at?
It should be.
Oh, you got it. It says random up here. That's why.
It says printer shelf right there on mine. What's it showing you?
Oh, I was looking for the listing.
I already pinned it. Silly.
Did you make it where it said unbundleable?
Yeah, that it couldn't be bundled.
Okay, just make sure. Because I know I tried to do it one time and I messed up.
You're not as good as me.
That's true. All right. Very nice printer shelf is running.
Easily $95 shelf. Easily a $95.
Has the handle and has the original tags on the front of the drawer.
Yeah, it's amazing. With the metal grommet on the front of it and what used to be in the drawer. It's
Very
a really
nice.
good piece.
Very nice piece. I just picked this up, last week?
Last weekend, yeah.
And I did pay up for it because I knew it was original shelf.
Yeah.
It wasn't a
I
remake.
usually keep them.
Yeah, she usually keeps them.
But I
She
have
usually
3
tells
of them
me.
right now, so I was like, I don't need another one.
She usually says, no, I'm keeping that.
Thank you, Kim.
Thank you, Kim. Good grab.
Trade your places. Why don't you go that way?
I put Northern Lights raccoons over there.
Okay.
And I'm going to scan these other shelves, see if there's any other animals.
She's even dusty. That's how old she is. Dusty crusty. Right? He doesn't realize. Some people don't realize the value of things. Don't want to throw it away. Did you tell him that he'll be sleeping outside with the dogs if he did that?
Well, even finding a newer one is like it don't even have to be an old one. Nowadays, they're just hard to find.
Go watch my YouTube video. One time we went to the flea market and I bought 7 of them in one day. Didn't I, Larry?
Yeah, we got another one. We got a small one with a glass front. If anybody wants to see that one,
we have this one too, but it's not like that. Though.
It's not a.
Like,
it don't have a handle.
It don't have the handle. This is actually like, this isn't a printer shelf. This is an actual shelf that was meant for like trinkets.
All right, let me see.
Who's this one?
Yeah, this one is just as a trinket shelf.
We have that one, which I was using for display for a little while, and then we have this smaller one.
That one's about the same size as that printer tray.
Yeah, that one's the same size as the printer
They said
tray.
this one. I want you to weigh that one up.
And then there's this one, but it's
and then this
much
one
smaller.
Has the glass front, and you can probably.
It hangs like this, but you can hang it any way you want. If you don't like this, this is on hinges. You can just take it off.
Yeah.
I like the shape of this one.
How much for each one?
I would do 30 on this one, and that one's another 45 because it's quite large. This one's easier to ship than that one is because it's smaller.
True.
It will fit in a standard box. That I'm gonna have to make a box for. So just tell them if they want one, let me know which one I'll add it. I don't have I have to add it to the
Thinking about it? No worries. We'll be here for a while.
Okay, no problem.
We usually don't show them unless someone starts liking them.
Ziploc. This little pumpkins, lucite or resin pumpkins. I bought them at the flea market.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What's in these totes? Glass.
Any custom jewelry lots tonight?
I don't have any jewelry pulled.
Nothing pulled for jewelry.
No.
Not tonight. She was focusing on the minis tonight. Getting
I
her.
just had surgery too, so I'm like not able to do as much. You know what I mean?
Okay, can we see
Raccoons or bears? I'm looking. I'm trying to think here. Raccoons or bears?
And actually, Northern, I need to write you and talk to you about something. And it's not anything bad on you. I just need to tell you something. So after this, you're going to get a message from me. Okay, love?
Here's that duck. If someone's, it's a mallard duck, wood duck. Northern said
And
how much?
$5.
There it is.
She's got like a little bit of like paint loss right here. And I think she's for, you put a pin in her. I don't understand why there would be a hole there other than it to put a pin in.
Yeah, I can see a pin. Yeah, you can touch up paint. Yeah.
Yeah.
Weigh that real quick.
So, but it's not really that noticeable because it's right where the white of her feathers are anyways.
Any gnomes, fairy, mushrooms, or pixies?
We don't have any. We have one miniature mushroom and we have these 3 weirdo pixies over here.
I didn't like it on my hands.
12 to 13 ounces.
12 to 13. 12 to 15. Sorry.
Whatever. I said it wrong.
I really don't believe it.
The hell?
That's it.
Yeah, but
Baby,
that was weird.
just go.
I don't.
Oh, it's not working for me either.
That's
Hold
what I'm
on,
saying.
guys. Glitch. There we
There you
go.
I still got that picture of me.
Can we see it? Am I holding it too close?
No, stay there. Don't move. I do it.
Okay. Just a little call out right here, guys.
A little bit of paint loss.
A little bit
Like
of
I
paint
said,
loss.
you can always touch
Maybe
it
because
up.
they had it outside, it'll chip.
Probably.
But I
Be
think
good
it's
for a
for
desk.
a pen though, because it's got a weird. Why would there be a hole in its
Desk
butt?
or a shelf sitter. Thank you,
Still
Northern.
super cute. Northern got it.
Northern got it.
The pixies are over here, and so is the rest of the woodland animals. So show the woodland animals.
I thought I seen a bear over here. That's the only reason I was gonna show.
No, there's no bears over there. All the animals are over there.
I thought I seen a bear.
You're delusional.
Which might be true, but okay, we'll go back over here.
Right over there's all of it, and the pixies are there too.
Raven.
That wooden bird right there.
That looks like a penguin to me.
I don't know, but that's probably what they're seeing.
To me, that's a penguin.
It's a penguin.
Very nice though.
But it's wood. It's carved
It
wood.
is wood. Starting bid?
$5.
$5, she said. Yeah, we're gonna start at this top shelf and work our way down. Let me change the weight. Random. Okay. Wooden.
When you're done running that, will you hand me your phone so I can participate?
Yeah. Hold on. Wooden penguin. Very nice. Northern Lights.
I'll get it. I get the thing anyways.
Thank you, Northern. You want to do this and I'll run?
No, it's alright. You got it.
All right. Here's the glass kitties. White and blue.
I'm wanting 25 each for the pixies.
25 each on the pixies. Yeah, they're from like the 40s or 50s. They're nice. We just got those when we paid up for them.
They are. No, I don't think they're a set. They're a little bit different.
They're all, yeah, they're both. Two of the green ones look close together, but they are different.
What said the cats?
How much are the cats? There's 3 cats with like yarn they're playing with.
They want all 3. 15 for all 3.
15 for the set of 3.
They say a note to the pixies. They don't want the pixies. Pixies were asking $25 each on
Okay.
them.
That's fine. 15 for all 3 of those. Okay, here's a bear. Someone asked about a bear. Sorry if I missed your name. This is a Homeco bear. Stamped. Okay, and then there's, set him back up there.
I think the Homeco bear is a set of 3 is what they're trying to tell you.
Oh, is it a set?
Mm-hmm. They usually come in sets of 3.
There's one. I'm just going to double check. They got the same looking eyes. Yeah, there's a set of 3.
I'll do 12 for the set of 3 of those.
12 for all 3.
Mm-hmm.
They said 10. How about 11? I'll meet you in the middle because I'm in charge tonight. Okay.
Give me that white box right there. Inside there. There's a Homeco set of bears inside that.
This one?
Mm-hmm. They're Christmas themed, but she might still want them. Oh, they're cats. I'm sorry. I thought they were bears.
Cats, bears, same thing.
Thank you for sharing the live.
Any gumball minis?
Gumball?
Gumball machines. When we might be getting some. We might be buying like 200 of them tomorrow. The gumball machines?
No, those are Cracker Jack. They're saying they want
I thought they was gumball machine minis.
No, I don't have any gumballs. I do get them frequently though. I've had about 6 of them. They're talking about a mini gumball. It's glass on the top. Looks like the little gumballs in it.
Oh, the
machine itself.
The machine itself?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Set of 3 Homeco bears are running. Set of 3 Homeco.
This one's Homeco in its original box. It's a 5-piece set.
We have 2 more trays. We got one that's just like the other one that we just sold, Brayson, and we have one with a glass front door. That's a smaller one.
Yep, we still have 2 left.
2 left for tonight. We're hopefully to find some more this weekend.
Hopefully, yeah. They were like, well, what about all the ones on your walls? Why don't you just tell me one of those?
Yeah, the bigger one is 45 and...
Well, we have this one, too. So technically we have 3, because we have this one that I didn't even show.
Oh,
This one's just really heavy to ship, because it's so thick.
Yeah, that's like mirrored back. Yeah, 45, and you said 30 on this one?
30. And that one I would do 35 on. The heavier one.
This one looks newer to me, like a newer wood style.
Yeah.
This one here.
Here's the other Homeco set. It's kitty cats. It's a Christmas scene, though. It's got the baby cat. It's like the whole family.
The wood box.
They want to shoot that one, yeah.
Yeah, this one's... It's like a new... Hang on, what's that tag on the back?
Modern.
It's a yeah, that's what I was looking for, the right word.
Walmart.
It's a Walmart one. It's very heavy, though.
Walmart online.
Glass front door. Little handle, mirrored back.
We have another one, too. We just got in the locker. Tell me to go watch the video. The white one. It's still out. It's out there underneath the carport that we haven't brought it in yet.
Oh.
We have another one that looks like this, but it's oval Looks like a window.
Yeah, it's mirrored. Yeah, that's the only thing different about this one, and it has a magnet.
Yeah, it's got a magnet closure.
It's just new aged.
Newer, yeah.
But we, like she said, we have one outside. That's in
That
the other
looks like
garage.
it's rounded. It looks like a window.
Go follow
Watch
us on
YouTube.
YouTube and watch our last few videos.
It was 3 videos ago.
Thanks for the share, Brayson. Northern Lights got those.
Okay.
All right, let's go back here. There's one of the pixies. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Just scanning some couple shelves. I like this box. I got this at an estate auction for her. The back of it's made out of a whiskey box. Is it a whiskey box or?
It's an old medicine cabinet.
Medicine cabinet box.
Pharmacy.
Yeah, pharmacy back, like a sign.
Duck. Yellow duck.
I see it.
5.
5 on the duck. Let's check him out.
I don't think he's signed.
He's not. I was checking. I was showing all angles. Pass. Okay.
I'm to read up on my animal game. There's this little kitty here, and I could run her for 2, but she has a little chippy on her. The mouse is missing an ear. Look how cute she is, though. I don't know who makes her. She's got a sticker. Cat behind the unicorn. What is the tree thing behind the gumball machine? I don't know.
That's a lucite. Hang on. I think that's a lucite paperweight. I think.
Talking about the world.
Oh, wait a minute. Hang on here. I'll show you. There's the kitty cat.
They're talking about with the birdhouses.
Yeah, it's right next to the. Yeah. Starting bid on the cat, babe.
$4.
$4 on the kitty cat.
She's cute. I like her gloss on her. The birdhouses are not permanently attached. No, that's just a holder that I use for the birdhouses. And then I sell the birdhouses individually. If you want the holder, you can have the holder. I'm not attached to it.
Thank you for the bid. Thank you, Charla.
You're welcome, Northern.
We try to keep them coming. All right, what was this?
You too, my love. Thank you for coming back. I lost the marker. Lost my marker. I don't know where I put it.
Oh, the other cat.
Okay, will you hand me a marker that's on the table? Oh, here it is. I shoved. No, that's the cat. I was talking about my marker.
The mouse is right here. His ear's gone. Broke off.
But it's not that noticeable. And he's still, the cat looking up is still adorable. I didn't notice it until after I bought it. So I couldn't bring myself to throw him away because I still think the cat's adorable.
How much for the kitty cat?
I'll run her for 2.
2, because his mouse is missing an ear.
$7.50. Someone wants the yellow mouse too, wherever it is. But if you set it like that on a shelf at an angle, they won't even be able to see that the ear is missing on the other side.
True. Turn him sideways.
Maybe set him at an angle. You want to trade me places and do the running? And I'll run the stuff that people are asking for.
Sure.
Sit it on the table and I'll be over in a second.
Alright.
I'll let you walk past.
I'm going to go check on the twins real quick, though.
Okay.
And then I'll be right back. I got this right here for Charlotte.
They are being quiet. Alright. I think I cut myself on something. I'm bleeding. Alright. Checker barrel. Okay, hold on. There was a yellow mouse. What yellow mouse, my love? Are you talking about that yellow mouse? Okay, let me get her down. I do not know who makes her. Look at her little butt. I cut my finger. Will you bring me a Band-Aid down when you come back down? Sorry, guys. I cut my finger. So, she, $5 for her. She's so cute. Look at her little butt. She's super cute. She seems happy. She's a very happy mouse. I'm wondering if she may have had like a friend at first and like they kissed or something. You know what I mean? Like how they have the kissing ones, but I don't have the other ones, so I don't know. Thank you, Kim. I appreciate you. And then we'll run the crackle thing that you were just asking about a second ago. All right. You would like this. Old toys. Is this what you're referring to? Let me lower the weight because this does not weigh very much at all. And I have a Monopoly game too somewhere sitting here. There's that. It's new old stock. Bicycle. I know I have bicycles. I don't know if you see one in the background, but I know there's 2 of them over here to my right. Is that what you seen earlier? Jill took it down. Okay. Give me just a second. I'll run that for you when Larry comes back downstairs because I don't want to get up at the moment. I'm hurting a little bit. I think my finger finally stopped bleeding. Do you want the Monopoly game, anybody? Pretty sure it's right here behind me. I'm looking for it. I just seen it earlier when I was cleaning up, so I know it's still here. I don't know what I could have. knocked my finger on. Brown. The grinder below. Brown and gray bowl grinder. This? Okay. And someone said brown and something bowl. Brown and blue bowl. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I see it. It probably looks brown to you, but it's like a little bit of gray in real life. But I'll bring it closer to the camera so you can see it a little bit better, okay? Thank you, Joe. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in through the shared link. Hang on a minute, guys. Let me wrap my finger again. I don't know what the hell I cut my finger on. I don't remember touching anything. Let me use some alcohol to get a little bit of blood off my finger. I must have, when I bent down, I touched something over there and it got me. And the mailbox. Alright, so here's the bowl. Oh, I think this is the bowl that you see. Is this the bowl you're talking about? Okay. Somebody had something in it, glued in it at some point, and it's no longer in there. Is that okay? Okay. And then somebody wants the mailbox right there. I don't know what it got my finger. Give me a second. Larry's putting a band-aid on my finger. Control the bleeding. Thanks, babe. Alright. We're gonna run this one first. This one's running. Will you grab those other pottery? There's some cups and other pottery bowls over there. They like this one, so maybe they might like those other ones that are over there. Yeah, it wouldn't stick very well because she's bisque. Thank you, Jessica. Any brass mini animals? I'm sure there is some brass mini animals hiding somewhere. Here, let me give you a little... Oh, you've already been here, so you already know. So yes, there probably is. I'll have Larry look on the other stuff. They also want the bicycles that are over there. I don't know which ones, so just bring them both over here. What are the girls doing?
Being good.
Being
Watching.
good. U.S. mail. You got mail? Alright, so we got multiple requests. So I have the mail, and then there was a request for
You said bicycles?
the bicycles that are over there. And someone asked for...
Are they mini bicycles?
They're right there at the top on the
I
shelf.
see.
Repeat your request. The clock also. I have 2 clocks. I'll show them both to you. Got the 2 clocks. This is that I got pulled so far. What else are we wanting? Alright, we're going to run them. Somebody asked for this before all this other stuff. Here's one bike. And here's the other one. Which one would you want? We're just going to run them both. Here you go. Here's the first one. If you want it, swipe. If not, that's okay. Maybe someone else will. There's that one. That's a bike. It does stand on its own. It will stand.
There's a stroller, too.
There's a stroller over there. She said a bike. She probably wants this little tricycle one because she didn't bid on this one. Here's this one. The tricycle one. I think there's another tricycle one over here on the shelf over here, and it's a different color. Look, it even moves. Alright, Joe got that one. Yep, there's a red one. Here's another tricycle, and it's red. I knew there was another one, I just didn't know what color it was. Here's the red one. It's got a little heart seat, look. Isn't it cute? So adorable. Little tiny little heart. I don't know if it's intentionally meant to look like a heart, but it does look from the top. It looks like a heart. Thank you, Joe. Alright, and then here's clock number 1. I can't figure out which direction this clock is supposed to face. I can't figure out if it's supposed to go this way, if it's supposed to sit this way, or it's supposed to sit this way. I had it hanging like this, but I'm not really sure which direction it's supposed to be. Thank you, Walter. I have no clue. You can figure it out.
What was that?
A clock?
What kind of clock?
Like a little grandfathery looking clock.
Oh, okay.
Mailbox. Yes. Someone wanted this. I'm going to run this and I'll grab the mailbox. There's the mail. The air mail. Package. This is just sticky tack that I had it sitting up with. See, it comes right off of there. The mailbox is metal. It's really nice. I can't get it off of there. The sticky tack is really good tonight. All right, here's the mailbox. Honestly, the metal ones are really hard to come by. It doesn't open or anything, but it is metal. This is just the sticky tack. You can have it. Thank you, Jessica. Do you have a bag, don't you, over here to my left somewhere? Yes. All right. Anything else, anybody? See anything else?
You got strollers.
We got strollers. You look over there. I think there's another mailbox over there. Or I might have a mailbox and a bag or something. I think I have a wooden one left. Not 100% sure on that factually, but there might be. Here. Mandolin. Where do you see that at? Any mini frame art? Okay, hold on. Multiple questions at once. Help me find what Jen wants, Larry. Any framed art? I don't have any framed art. I have loose art that you could get frames for. Flower with a vase. Is it this one? Okay, here's this. And then I have some frames that you could purchase for your art. And then I have a non-framed art piece that looks like realistic children. Don't worry, it's not breakable. It's wooden. It fell out of my finger. Flyer top shelf beside red head doll. Okay, I see what you're talking about. I think it's the framed. Okay, I see what you're talking about. The framed art. I do have 2 framed arts now that you said that. Who got that? Kim got that. You want to go get like a little tote to put these in so we can organize them a little bit better? All right. Duck or deer? Yes, I have both of those things. I have ducks and I have deers. We have 5 people ahead of you. If you just be patient, I promise we'll get everybody. All right. Here is a piece of framed art. I forgot these were up here. Urgh. Here's the first piece. Of framed art. I didn't make it, someone else did. And then this is a new person because they don't have a baggie. It's Randall Loves Cooper. And then there's baggies in here, baby. All right. And then I don't know I don't see what Jen's talking about. Do you see that over there?
Mandolin.
What is that?
It's like a miniature music item.
I don't see it. Jen's like, Katie, it's right there. All right, any framed art. Here's another piece of framed art that I have. While we figure out Jen's mandolin.
Where does she see it at?
I don't know. Look at yours because my chat's moved up because I'm trying to track what everybody wants.
Okay. All right.
And then we got
Rhonda Loves Cooper got this one.
yes, and flyer top self-tied red-headed doll. Walter, you're next. I'm gonna get that next. All right, Rhonda Loves Cooper took this one down too. Are you talking about this right here? It's actually sewing machine needles, but they just look really cool on a shelf. Okay. And they actually, the needles are actually in there as well. I do not want to jab myself. I can feel it. They're in there. It's in there.
She said it's on the other shelves.
Other shelf.
Jen.
Okay. Thanks, Jen. I was like, I don't see him, man. I don't know what she's talking about. What is it? I don't see it. I'm lost. All right. Walter took that one down.
They got a bag right here.
Yeah, they do. Walter does. All right. So here, guys, this is what we're going to do. Since you guys love those frames so much, look, I got you. You have to make it yourself, but I will do a frame with a picture. You just have to glue it together. With the same ladies. I will say that these are made in England, so these are quality. Okay. So you just have to put her in the frame. There you go. You just have to glue her on there. Give her a backer board and glue her. Thank you, Joe. I know you have a bag over here. I think it's this one. Yep. All right. Repeat the process. Different lady, though. Different picture. Thank you, Joe.
I'm looking. Ask her if it was a high shelf or a low shelf.
I think it's yellow. The mandolin she's talking about. Is it yellow, Jen? Look, we're gonna make it good. Tan. Look, twofers. Go. Ooh, I dropped one. This one's got like, this one looks like it's a guy. No, that's a girl. My bad. My bad, it's a girl. The hat threw me off. Made in England prints on there. I see it. It's right there. Top shelf, this side to the right next to the bucket.
See it now.
Thank you, Joe.
Damn. It's like a needle in a haystack.
Where's Waldo? Is this what you're talking about, babes? There you go. It only took us 5 minutes to find it.
Jen, is that the one you wanted?
Maybe someone else asked for it and she was helping me find it.
Okay.
Jill took it. I don't know.
Thank you, Jill.
All right. What was another? Other shelf, blah, blah, blah. Redhead doll, duck or deers. Duck or deers, are you still here? Duck or deers? So. I did run it, love, and someone else bid. The duck is running. It's like a little mallard duck in the palm of my hand. Sweet Simple Joy, thank you for your bid. Did it not show it ran on your end? It was doing that to me in a show the other day. I was wanting stuff and it wasn't running for me. They were running it, but it wasn't running. I sure can in just a minute. Let me run the rest of these ducks and stuff people were requesting. All right, we're going to do these 3 ducks as a lot. 3 ducks for 1 money. And then I have a deer on the table. That was the last request, and then I'll let Larry scan. These ducks, I think, glow under a black light, but I don't know where my black light is. I think it's in that drawer right there. I know one of these 2 do. Gel took that one down. Here's the deer. The person probably left because it took me a minute to get to him. I didn't mean to. All right, nobody has showed any interest in these, but these would be absolutely darling on a mini shelf. Even though they're buttons, you just have to use sticky tack. These right here are absolutely darling for $5, and there's so many cute little animals in here. It's a whole tray of them. And you just have to sticky tack them and they'll stand straight up, and no one will ever know that they're buttons, but they're so adorable. There's even a dragon in here. Look how cute the dragon is. Thank you, Charla. All right, we're going to scan now. Charlotte, I don't think it has a bag. I know they're adorable, aren't they? So we have, let me zoom you out so you can see a little better. There's all of those goodies right there, minus that right there because it's not available. Just the things down here at the bottom. This is all like dishes and stuff. We got this little shelf that's available. That's just sticky tack on the shelf. Here's this corner. Anybody fancy anything? What I'm going to do is I'm just going to run each little section as we go. So if you see something you want, you can zoom in and out. I'm just going to let it focus right there on that one item. Does that sound like a plan, guys? Whoops. I got to get back down the... There we go. It was on those buttons. All right, 15 seconds. If you see anything in there, is that a cat in the basket? I don't see a cat in a basket, no. There's a bunch of baskets right there, but I don't see a cat in a basket. The phone. With the phone? Yes, I can run the phone. Do you see a cat in a basket, Larry? It looks, those are roses in that bottom. That basket's roses, I think. Yeah. I think it's roses. Yeah.
Looked like cats to me too when I first walked up.
Little phone is running. He's made of wood. He's so cute. I think I could put a cat in that basket and take those flowers out. If they want a cat in the basket, I'm sure we have a cat. Gel took it down. I'm sure there's a cat probably in here. And we can put a cat in that basket. We just have to find a cat. see dogs. Where are you at, kitty kitty? Here, put this in the button thing. I missed it.
Watering can, 3-4 times.
Oh.
What basket?
The little box that I gave you. Watering can.
For Charlotte?
Yeah. Where'd you see the watering can at? On the shelf? Because I have several different types of watering cans. Are you referring to this as a watering can? Yes, okay. Here's the flag. Is that the flag you were talking about? And I'll pull the watering can. Will you find the lid to that blue watering can right there? See that little blue thing right there? Right here? It has a lid. Will you see if you can find it in there? It has a lid. No, on the shelf. This wasn't the cat you were talking about, was it? Alright. Cat and flag. Okay, white cat, flag. This flag. And you want the cat too? Here, we'll run the cat real quick so if someone else wants it. I don't know if you were telling me buy the white cat or... He's looking for the lid to the watering can for you. There's several flags up here. There's this flag. And then I have other flags. I want to make sure I knew which flag you were talking about. Let's see. Is there another one up there? All right. Here's the watering thing. This is the lid. Don't ask me why it looks like that. That's just the way it looks. I didn't make it. That's the way it came. Will you help me figure out... Well, I don't know. They're not answering me. Hillary might have got mad at me and left. I'm sorry, friend. Pass. Okay. I have a real looking watering can somewhere. Probably in that thing behind me. Hand it to me. This is running. I understand you passed. I already hit the button though, love. I think I have a real watering looking can. It's gonna be in this thing behind me.
I'm looking.
He's looking for me. Anybody want these? 2 wooden lamps. Okay. This is running. Wooden lamps. I see them. Up here. These. They're running if you want them. Oh, here's a watering can right there. I knew I freaking had one.
Yeah, it's not in here.
Walter took this down. But I know there's more than just this one. Here's a real watering looking can. I think there's a metal looking one over there somewhere. Walter took that down. Here's this one if anybody wants a true looking watering can. And I think there's another one. I don't know what color it is though. Oh, I see it. It's to my left and it's brown. So here's a brown one that is metal. This one, I had some that she had put some flowers down into. This looks so cute with flowers in it. And if you don't like the color of this, a little bit of spray paint. You make it any color you want it to be. Hand paint would just be too much. Spray paint would be easier. Thank you, Kim. Kim took that one. And then I made this earlier, you guys. With 4th of July coming. This is so stinking cute. Will be cute on your table. This is a piece of slate that the lady that I bought all the miniatures from hand painted. And then she made all the other stuff. And I just put it together. Thank you, Walter. Nothing is glued in place. So if you don't like it, you can take it off. I didn't glue anything in place. It's all held with sticky tack. Okay, Walter? So if you want to reassemble it a different way, you can. Round box on top shelf. The blank one up here. This one. Is it this one or this one? Because there's two of them. Okay, yes. Ooh. And I think it does open. Yep. Whoops. I didn't break it. It didn't break. It's okay. Thank you, Kim. There was another really pretty box here. Here's another picture that I have. Baby, where'd you go?
I didn't want to put that in the bag.
What was it?
A chair.
Oh, yeah, I probably shouldn't put it in the bag. Kim got that one. This is very realistic looking. You like the way it's out. Girl, my tray upstairs half empty. This one down here, I just make it chaotic. That's why I never can find anything on it. So.
Did you show the stroller I pulled out?
No.
Or metal?
No, I didn't show the strollers. Here's a little mini stroller that Larry pulled down. He's fronting me that I never showed you.
It's metal.
It is metal. Look, wonder if this baby will go in it.
I like the other stroller better. It's old fashioned.
Ooh, she almost fits in there. Get in there, baby. Oh, I got her in there. What's on the shelf to the left? Bunch of wonderful things still. Look, Walter, you just came here. Look over there. Are you like in it right now? We've been selling minis way before they were as hot as they are right now, haven't we, Larry? Our very first Whatnot show, we sold miniatures 2 years ago. 2 years ago. So these have been accumulating for a long time. This kind of matches the bike that Jell bought.
Yep, it was next to it.
Hey, Jell, look. You want a weirdo baby to put in it? Look. Oh, we've already shown it like 5 times tonight. We'll show it, I promise. I have this one in blue too, but I don't know where it went. I have it wrapped in blue, but I don't know where he went. I didn't make them. Somebody did. Here, she wants that for her baby. Is that hat black hat? That is a black hat up here at the top. Ooh. If I can get it out. It is a hat. And I thought it looked cute on the shelf. As a backdrop to hide it behind the other stuff. Isn't that the point of having a printer tray, is have it as busy as possible so your eyes it's like hide and seek. Jill said, now I need that shelf. You getting there, aren't you? Do you already have a shelf, or you're filling, or you got to get a new shelf? All right, anybody loving any of these things? You need one. All right, winner's choice off this corner over here. This is about to fall over. Winner's choice. If anybody sees something they want, they swipe. And I was going to show some more of this art that I have. All right, clock. Oh yeah, the little car clock with the heart is so cute. This is like a table topper one. The Mona Lisa. Okay, I'll run the Mona Lisa too. Do you have an ashtray on stand? Like an ashtray that's like has a pedestal? Is that what you're asking? Okay. I mean, I have pedestal items you could use as an ashtray, but I don't know if it's necessarily supposed to be an ashtray. Thank you, Walter. Mona Lisa first. Mona Lisa is running. Focus on Mona there, guys and girls. Oh, she said pass. I didn't see it. Sorry. If I throw a frame in there with you, you want to get her? Oh. Little goose. All right. Little goose will be next. I see the goose. It's right there. They asked for the lamp. Now, this is a gorgeous, gorgeous lamp. I think she had it in a real doll house and she cut the cord and it probably worked at some point. It's got a real bulb in it. You could probably rewire it.
I'll text her.
She likes the little frames. Mona Lisa won't really fit in that frame too much, but this is a glass bead of some like a Murano style glass Melliflore like lamp. If this was a real life size lamp, this would be hundreds of dollars. You want to know how I know? Because we went and we stood in line for 2 hours before this estate sale started to get a lamp like this, and they were asking $1,200 for it. But it was life size. It wasn't doll size, but still. These ones are expensive with the beautiful glass coloring. Yeah. Well, I didn't get the lamp because someone beat me to it. But I did get something else that was very expensive. Thank you, Jell. Where you bought my birds. Jell's going to need to be upgraded to a larger bag. Look, Jell, your bag is exploding.
She's got a box.
She has a box over there. You can go put that in her box and then bring back. When I was putting over there, I was putting post-it notes on everything. And then I just was not boxing single thing. So, just so you know. Is that a small witch? It is a witch. But we're going to do the goose first. Somebody asked for this. I'm going to run this goose a little cheaper because this goose is, I think, may have snorted some goose eggs. Okay? She snorted some goose eggs, and she's a little snorty. So there she is, $3 because she looks like she's made from some, who makes her? See if we can figure it out. Made in Hong Kong, so she's old. She's an old goose. All right, now we said, the witch. You want this. Now, I think of the witch, I'm knocking stuff off. The witch, technically, I think is some type of, like, little like a little, like, maybe like a Christmas ornament, but she sticky tacks and stays up and she looks really cute, so who cares, right? So here she is if you want her. Halloween stuff is really hard to come by. So, is that another flyer beside Lisa? The ones by the Mona Lisa? I think that's a ticket. Hold on. Let me look, John. Oh, Walter. Kim took you get the sticky tack too, Kim. Oh, crap. I'm sorry. I forgot I said it next to me. I just like you doing it better. It makes me have less anxiety. This is a movie ticket to the Empire State Building. Here. Because you bought so much and you kind of liking these, I'm going to run this one for $1 for you. Because it's an Empire State vintage, like, little thing. You know what I'm talking about. It's like, we go in and do it. I have more of those needle things, though, babe. I just don't know exactly where they are. They're probably in that thing behind me. Thank you, Walter. I'm almost positive the needle things are in that.
What needle things?
The thing I already sold Walter.
I don't know what you sold me.
It kind of looks like that. looks like that.
Oh, okay.
Because I bought a whole box of those at the estate sale that one time. Here's a newspaper that's like a real life looking newspaper. It's even got the funnies in it. It's a newspaper. Oh no, I can't read it. It's so tiny.
That'd be good for like a diorama store or something.
Mm-hmm. Like on a store. Fold it in half. And then Larry found another picture. Framed picture of a little girl dancing. This one looks like it's a print, but made to look like it's painted. Did I miss anybody's requests? All right, we're going to do 3 of these. This one has not been cut apart yet because they come in like a cardboard and you cut them apart. 3 pictures for one money. I don't have any frames, but this one's made to look like it's in a frame. Little chicken. This looks like a little girl, and that says Season's Greetings. This lady was very creative with her stuff. Like she even kept like stuff out of the magazines for making her stuff. Look, miniature general store dry goods, and it's like a something she clipped out of one of the magazines that you order from to make it put on her general store. And then like the grand opening of your store. This lady was very, very, very cool. And this lady, I would have been like, you're so awesome in person. Here's another one of, here's a hardback. What's the whiteboard in the background? It has veggies on it. It is a little crate that is seedlings. Southern, if you go watch my YouTube video, it's already over there, and you can see this beautiful house of miniatures. Actually, I think it's 2 episodes. It was so much and so much fun. I did a series on it.
We spent all our money.
Yeah, we would have bought more, but it was a cash only sale, and we were 3 hours away from home and didn't have we spent every bit of the cash we took. We didn't expect that we were going to spend that much. This is just like a little piece of paper sitting in like, you know, like a little thing that you would see in like a general store with seeds in it. And then it just sits in there like that. Thank you, Kim. Walter, here's another one of those, but it's not really like a movie ticket, but it's the same concept, but it's a wooden little thing. So I don't know if you want that, but here's one of those. Like the paper one you bought, but it's a wooden one that's vintage. That the needles come in. And they're in there too. See them? They'll poke you. Thank you, Walter. Like she made this goose too. Look how cute he is. She was charging $1.50 for him. Which you're like, why are you gonna charge more? Because I drove 3 hours to get all this stuff. 3 hours there and 3 hours home. 2 days after I had surgery. The first time.
Yeah.
Because I was like, we have to go. Please, can we go? My husband was like, you need to rest. I'm like, I want to go. All right. Garden tools, anyone? Yeah, you'll be like, oh my God, you should have bought that. You should have bought that. I've had this stuff for about a month now. I've sold quite a bit of it. Believe it or not. It's a set of 3, vintage from Frank's. Not. My mom told me that Frank's used to be a craft store, I guess, back in the day. Kim took that down. Oh, my mom's still here. That's my mom right there. Debbie's my mom. What are these called? Rackets?
Tennis rackets.
Tennis rackets from Darcy's. And Darcy's was like a different brand that was sold at Frank's, I guess, is my understanding. This is a new person. With code is all I can see. Maybe Cody. I don't know. Alright, we're going to do 3 blind mice. You get all 3 packs of the mice. All for 1 money. 3 packs for 1 money. You get 3 mice in each pack. 3 packs of mice. And we're going to an estate sale tomorrow, and they had minis too. And I'm so excited. I can't wait to get up in the morning. I'm going to take my pain medicine with me, and I'm like, I'm going to tough it. I'm going to go stand in line. Thank you, Sweet. I don't know if Sweet has a bag or not. But there is bags. I just set one up there. You just used it. You just used it. I mean, that one's all trash. We're going to dump it out. You could use it if you want. Yeah, it's all trash stuff that's in there. So I'll just hold on to Sweets really quick for you. All right. Anybody want this? I ran it earlier and nobody bought it. Yeah, there's some little ones in there. It's like a whole bathroom set. Miniature bathroom set. The best thing is the toilet paper. Is the best thing, I think, in this whole set. I think it's hilarious. Nobody needs TP for your peepees? All right. What about a goose? A little fabric goose that the lady made. Isn't she cute? She was in my basket earlier that I sold. I put her inside of a basket like this. And I sold it in a basket like that. But I had some other stuff in there with her. No love for the basket loves. All right, well, how about some more candlestick holders? Candlesticks. It looks like she had this and then she used like a toothpick or something to do the top. I think I had one other thing, but I can't remember what. Well, the shelf, we're making like little bags here to my right, so you might have a bag over on the shelf, but not over here or something bigger, and we put it on the shelf over there. Don't worry, we will double check everything. All right, so I'm going to do these as twofers because nobody's really showing too much interest, but it's 2, you build it, you make it yourself. See? Ta-da! And the instructions are in there, it tells you what to do. It's like a little table that you make and a little side drawer. And it's just the wood and you glue it together. Any flocked items? Yeah, I have a couple sitting here on my, actually I have like 5 sitting right in front of me, love. I have a kitty cat that would fit on all these are small enough to fit on a miniature shelf. Or you can use whatever you want to use it for. She's so cute, isn't she? I have a bear, I have 2 bears, a mouse. 3 bears, a mouse, 2 geese that are kissing. I have a squirrel, a hippo, a rabbit. You came to the flocked corner over here. I just bought these too, actually. Here's the rabbit. The rabbit has a little something going on right there, but you can't see it if it's facing this way. He needs a little lint roll though. See, that happens so with flock stuff. But do you see the little booby there? He's got a booby. But you can't see him when he's like this. But here he is. He's so cute. He looks more like a Russ version. He's got some weight to him. So I think he's a Russ, like a Russ branded one. He's super cute. Kim's like, I'll take him. He needs a little lint roll. He comes off. See, all that's coming off. You just gotta give him a gentle rub. Look, I'm petting his butt. Thank you, Kim. No, because it's on his cheek. I don't think he would have been holding something because it was right up on his cheek by his ear. All right, we got 2 kissing geese. Little love geese. They're attached. They don't come apart. They're one piece. I don't know what that is. Maybe glue or something. Maybe they had something glued in there, but it looks like it'll come off. It's coming off when I touch it. See? Maybe it's just fluffs. Fluffs. I just can't believe they're so white, being as old as they are. Some of them have their little stickers still, and some of them don't. that we've had to dine. Like this one still has a little, that one still has a little sticker on it. Like they said Hong Kong. Some of them, they came in a bundle and they said Hong Kong. Kim took that one down. And we got this tiny little bear and he says something on his booty. What's he say? Shit, I don't know. What does he say, guys? Hong Kong, G Hong Kong, J Hong Kong. He's little. He looks big because I zoomed him in, but he really isn't that big. See, here he is. He's about half a finger length. He's in really good shape. Glass eyeballs too, it feels like. Nobody loved the bear. Look at him. Does anybody love him? I wonder if they're like actually like a tumbling set or something. Any Chalkware money banks. I have one that's a pig. And there's another bear, but he's different than the other two. Fan. Got it. I'll run the fan next, Joe. Let me run the last two flock-eat animals. Oh, I got 3 flock-eat animals left. See, there's another one. It says Hong Kong. That one's not quite as tiny. It's just fuzz on
We
him.
usually go till we get tired.
Yeah, we go until we get sleepy. And usually if we do close the last call, we'll stay up for, if you buy something, we'll stay awake for you to fill your box up. We won't let you buy something. Like, we'll say it as people are coming in, like, last call, last call, last call. So if they buy something, they know that they're maxing their shipping. You know what I mean? All right, here's the last 3. Winner's choice on the last 3. Yeah, I want you guys to maximize your shipping. So last 3, winner's choice. This is a hippo, a squirrel, and a mouse. Winner's choice. Pick which one you want. Last 3. Winner's choice. Pick one. Pick which one you want. Winner's choice. This is a Russ, and I don't know the brand. Hong Kong probably, because the rest of them were Hong Kong. This is just a little fuzz on him. It's coming off of him. I think the hippo's the cutest, but that's for you to choose. Which one would you like, my friend? You can get all 3 if you tip 5. How about that? Is that fair? Just the mouse? Okay. We're going to run it again because everybody was kind of, I don't know if everybody wanted the mouse or if they wanted the other ones. Here, babe.
That looks realistic.
It does look very realistic. Squirrel. And I think he still has his, it's either Hallmark or Russ. That one's 1982 or 92. That one's 1980 or 92. He's so stinking cute. All right. I don't know if anybody wanted the hippo, but here's the hippo. And everybody kept asking me for pigs. I'm doing the fan next. The fan is next. Who wanted the fan? I think it was Jill that wanted the fan anyways. Jill got it. All right. Cute fan. You can open and close it like it's realistic. It's the real dealers. I don't really think, oh, it does push off some wind too. So if you really needed to use it, you could. I mean, not in 90-degree weather. I don't think it'd really do you any justice, but you could try. You'd have to move your arm really fast. You'd have to be like the Mr. Incredible's son that runs really fast.
Joe.
Yeah, Joe got it. Let's see. There was something I just said I was going to run and I done forgot it. It was there and now it's gone. What was it, you guys? Alright, let's run this cute little bear because no one's really, he's kind of hiding behind everything. Look how cute he is. Look how adorables. pig. Yeah, it was a pig. And I see the pig now. Thank you. Here's the bear, though, if anybody likes him. He's made of wood. He's adorable. What in the table beside the cat on the table? This thing here, it's tools.
These are flocked.
Oh, Larry found 2 more flocked animals, guys. On the other shelf. You get all of these for $5. There's, I think, 4 or 5 tools in here. 4 tools and the tool thing. Super cute. Super, super cute. My dad actually came in one day when I was going through these, and he took some tools. He works in construction. He took a couple of the tools, and he said he was going to give them to his employees and tell them he bought them some new tools. I have to ask Dad if he ever did that. Now, I do have some really banger flocked animals. I just have to start them a little higher, but since you guys are fighting over them, I could probably start them not anywhere close to what they're worth if you really want to see them, but they're like worth about $30 a piece. I'm not going to start them that high if I have more than 4 people interested. Here's the little bear that I have. He was supposed to be holding something, I think. I had one and he held a Cincinnati Reds flag, but I sold him. And then this one is a little bear holding balloons, but he was actually originally a brooch. And we'll start him at 3 because he's kind of a multi-purpose, so we're gonna give you a discount because of what he is. Does anyone want to see the banger flocked ones? I mean, when I say they're worth a lot of money, they are. And that's why they're sitting to my side. I would probably have to start them each at least $12. I know you're like, damn, girl. But they're worth a lot of money, you guys. They're made in West Germany. That one's made in West Germany. And it's very realistic feeling. So I have that one if anybody's interested. It only gets better from there. Also another West Germany. I have to have at least 2 people interested. And then I have this little bitty sheep. Also West Germany. So we'll start with the sheep and see how it goes. And then we'll see if we run the other ones. There's the sheep. And they're all, it's made in West Germany, which if you know, you know. That's all I can say. Sweet took that one home. She's so cute.
Mhm.
All right.
Sweet.
Lion is next. Look at his mane. He's just perfection. And there's a sticker. I almost kept these, you guys. Just telling you. There he is. I think he's the most valuable one out of the 3. When I say they comped high, they did. I'm not shitting you. I was like, whoa, buddy, when I seen it. Because this came out of the dollhouse that I deconstructed from that lady. And he's got a sticker. He's just so perfect. He will be wrapped so well. It's just amazing. He's so cute. He's a good one. This one's just as cute. I don't know. I'm a cat person, so the zebra just doesn't do it for me. But
Let me see it.
The zebra, yeah, she'll think it's a horse. But this one equally is good, but I think that other one was worth a little bit more. But he's still adorable.
Yeah, but
It's
he
not.
stands out.
Yeah, he is different. It's not something you see very often as a zebra. He's a goodie too. I wish I had could have gotten the whole set. That was an amazing grab. I'm glad you got it because I know that you're the one that originally asked for all the flocked animals. So, I don't have any other flocked animals though. That was it. But just to give you guys an idea of how well this lady did her dollhouses, here's a little glimpse of the last little dollhouse thing that I have from this lady and all the detail that she would put into her little houses. And this is for sale, but no one's bought it yet. Look, she hand painted that with a house on it. That wall shelf, which wall shelf? All right, we ready to leave this table and go check out the other walls? I don't know what that wall shelf meant. Can you elaborate what you mean by that? Oh, the wall shelf. Yeah, this in there. Yes. I actually have one right there. It's white, and I have plates on it. The same shelf she has in there is sitting right there if you're interested in buying it as an individual. And then I have this thing that the little knobby fell out and I had to glue it back in, but I have that too. So I'll let Larry take you over and show you the other shelves. Here you go, babe. Do you want me to take this off of here and just hold my phone? Or do you like it on there?
I'll just take it off.
He said, wee! That reminds me of the commercial when Lily was baby. The Geico commercial with the pig, and he would go, wee, wee, wee!
Oh,
Hang his
yeah.
head out the window. And she would stop in her tracks when she was like 2 years old and stare at the TV. Does anyone else remember that commercial? There's a whole thing of those bags out in the garage. We need to go out and get them, babe.
What's that? The bags?
Those plastic bags.
Yeah, I got 3,000 of them in a box underneath my desk. I need to bring home.
They're not doing anything for us when they're not here.
Well, look, I'm gonna run this shelf. I'm gonna run this section here. I'll start at the bottom, go back and forth. Highest bidder wins.
Any of these because I moved them away, but they're loving the littles. They might be interested in these tonight. I moved all the Christmas ones away. Here, show them a sneak peek real quick. I don't know if anybody's interested in any of the Christmas ones, but I have a whole tray of Christmas minis too that I moved away because I didn't think anybody wanted them. No one had been asking for them. Southern Wind said, yes, I want to see those Christmas ones. Why are you withholding the Christmas ones from me? Look, they didn't even see these all night. We didn't even touch this, you guys. Look, when Larry's done.
Hold on. Let her pick real quick. What would you like?
Who got it?
Curate. Little green guy with sombrero.
This guy? I think this is a Pokemon figure, but I thought he was really cool, so I kept him.
Yeah, he is different. Looks like a duck.
Well, someone told me it was Pokemon.
I don't know about that.
I don't know if it's true, but look, you guys ain't even, we ain't even touched it. Look. There's stuff in that one too. This is like a miniature paper dollhouse.
All right, we'll rerun it again.
So they just keep going, guys. There's just so many, and we buy them constantly. There's a new flow every week.
Winner.
Vase with the 2 handles.
I'm scanning, so highest bidder basically gets picked.
Winner's choice.
Winner's choice. Walter John. I think you said the water pump, right? Yeah, that's a good one. I bought her a real one. It's out in the yard. But it's not hooked up, of course, you know.
It's in my
Walter.
it's in my herb garden.
The vase. Yeah, I see the vase, I think. That one?
Move away from me, babe.
I'll do another scan. Highest bidder gets the pick of what I scan. They're all $5 starts.
You need to bring that case home because since we've been doing littles, we really use these bags a lot.
Yeah, I'll bring them home Monday. Thank you, Kimmy. Of what I scanned, what did you like to see? Or what would you like to pick?
Well, I started using them to ship stuff in, and that's what made us decrease. Shouldn't do that. Turtle.
Turtle. Oh, yeah, I like him. That's Kimmy.
He is a salt shaker. Will you show her that? But he's still adorable. I didn't have his mate. Make sure she's cool.
You still cool with him?
He
even
still
though he's a shaker?
really cute. I just like to point it out.
I didn't even see it. Yes.
Yes. And someone else said they like the walrus. Kim took this down. Kim has a bag over here. That is your done.
Yeah, I'm going to start it again. Let me put this little donkey up here. Maybe if I get my fingers in there. Yeah, if you're the highest bidder, you get to pick winner's choice of what I show.
So basically, we're just scanning, and you pick if you see something you want.
That's
There's
okay.
Some duplicates over there. And
I was wondering, use the vase. You know the vase. All right. Of what I.
She's like, I had you on mute. She didn't hear you.
Yeah, it's okay. Winner's choice of what I scan. And you can take your time, or I can show you all angles.
And we always point out any imperfections or anything that could be questionable.
We'll try to show you everything we know about it.
Vase.
This one here?
Vase, yes. Kim, you know what? There was 2 bundles at auction this week of these vases, and I let them go because I was like,
Occupy
I don't
Japan.
drive that far.
Good grab.
Isn't it Occupy Japan?
Yeah.
And now everybody's buying all the vases tonight. No one had been buying them, so I let them go. Now I'm regretting it.
Well.
It is what it is.
Sometimes it just ain't meant to be. Sometimes we ain't meant to buy everything.
We buy from our local auction house.
Yeah.
To us. But that one.
Any owls? We sold a lot of owls tonight.
Miniature owls, though. I have one miniature owl over here. 1,000% I remember.
I got a little self sitter owl up here.
Shelf sitter.
Shelf sitter.
Do they want miniatures though? That's the question, because that's what you're focused on.
Yeah, right now we're doing miniatures.
But we have bigger owls too.
Mini owls.
Minis. Okay, I'm collecting them right now.
Can you come just shop up our house? Yeah.
Shop the house, the basement. People tell us
3/4 of our basement is full of stock. Minis, glass, video games. We got a lot of stuff. We buy storage lockers. So we got a lot of your random stuff.
We source things though.
And we do source things, yeah.
We're going to an estate sale tomorrow and yard selling tomorrow. Here's 2 owls here. I'll just park them right here so you can show them.
You want to put them on there?
Yep.
So right. we're gonna add these 2 owls to the scan. The next scan.
Over here on my table.
Oh, Cabby, thanks for the bid. I just need to know what you.
Sorry, I didn't realize you were running it.
I already ran it. They're just waiting for him to pick.
Okay.
Clock. This one here? Yes.
And then this set right here is being sold as 1. So if anybody bids and they want this, we show it.
When
If
I get up
anybody
here,
bids and they want this set, this whole set is being sold as one set, because it's actually 2 sets of the sealed ones, but this is just the loose pieces that I had, so I'm gonna sell it as 1 set.
okay, when we get up that way.
Just because they're
We're
so
almost
micro
there.
tiny.
That'll be 1 set if you want that set. When I get up that way. We're almost there. All right. Winner's choice.
Hi, Georgie boy. How'd you get down here, handsome
Winner's
man?
choice. Thanks for coming in. Texas Brown.
Have you seen his flea medicine? Because I can't find it.
I think I seen it upstairs.
Okay, well, we need to find it because I found a tick on him.
Okay. TX Brown, thanks for that bid. Just need you to take a pic of what you want. Thanks for the follow.
And we do have 3 mini shelves available if anybody needs any shelves.
We might.
Yes, I think the same vase that just sold is over there.
We can add it to this. After TX Brown's picks, we'll. Oh, the owl. Which one? There's 2. There's a wooden one and then a glass, or is that porcelain? What is that?
That one's ceramic and that one's wooden.
Wood. He wants the wood.
This one?
TX Brown.
Okay, I don't think they have a box yet.
Okay, and then let me move this guy here.
Unless it's the one I just made.
And she said there's another vase we can add. It might be an occupied Japan. We'll run that. We'll put this one too. Yeah, look, there's another one. We're going to add it to the next scan. So there's another occupied Japan, and we're going to run it again. Winner's choice. There you go. Winner's choice, guys. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. It is winner's choice. Okay, just worried about you.
Just a little sore. I don't know if these other 2 are off.
Thanks for the follow. Silver Tree. Let me guess, a vase. Thank you, Silver Tree. Glad she had an extra. I'm glad she had an extra one up there. Is that occupied?
Occupied Japan
That's
too.
another occupied. So we're going to run it again, guys. Winner's choice. Winner's choice. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. It is winner's choice. We appreciate all the support, guys. We do work very hard for everything we can bring to you guys. Kimmy, the vase. Yeah, that's a good grab. I like
That one's really nice.
Yeah,
that gold trimming on it.
Look at that. That's beautiful.
It is a very beautiful piece. And it's occupied champagne, which is pre-war.
Good grab, Kimmy. We got any more vases to add to that?
I think that was our very last vase.
What's this one here?
Kim already took one of the occupied Japans down.
Did she?
Yeah, earlier tonight.
That's not stamped.
I'll look over here, but I don't think there is anymore.
That's too damn big. It won't fit in that hole.
There.
It has to go back up there.
No, but this is neglected every time because it hides behind this basket. I'm going to show him this. Is Walter still here? I just found another one of the things that Walter was
Walter's still here, I believe. Oh, I've seen his name.
Walter was digging this.
He said yeah. Or she said yeah. Sorry, Walter. I don't know if it's your...
Yeah, because Walter could be the last name.
Put it right there. We'll put it on the winner's choice.
And then I found this thimble that everybody's been neglecting.
Okay, Walter. I just want to make sure.
Neglecting. Look how beautiful that inlay is on that. Possibly, like a pewter or silver. But we'll add that.
All right, we'll add that.
I'll move these things out of your way because I have removed them from over here.
All right, we're gonna run it again, guys.
Since you sold some things, I have room to put things.
And there we go. Winner's choice. Those are the needles there, Walter, if you're still interested in more.
Here's another bigger owl. I don't know if anybody wanted any bigger owls. There's another bigger owl.
Run walrus.
The walrus.
Can you show little bear in bottom left corner?
This one. Little ceramic bear.
Little ceramic bear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. April year round, you won that winner's choice. Thimble. Good pick.
Yeah.
Thank you, April.
That is a very pretty thimble. I'm not a thimble person, but this one is really pretty.
Yeah. Okay. Run it again. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Doing winner's choice. Walter. Needle set.
Yeah. I think this one is not a needle set. It's something else, but it's for a sewing machine. It looks like this.
Oh, that's different.
I don't know what it is, though. It's something to do with it came in that
It's like
sewing.
a tool.
Yeah. I was about to look through this box to see if there was
Wow.
any more for him. I don't know. He'll have to figure out what it is. I'm not really sure.
Wait a minute. Set. Not needle. Wait a minute. Hang on.
Maybe
Whoa.
this one.
Hang on.
This set of furniture.
I didn't show that one.
But he knows it's there. That's what he wants. Because he's
Okay.
already seen it. You want this?
All right.
That's
Good.
fine.
All right.
Yeah.
You got to get it because I'll drop it.
Okay, I'll do that.
Someone said I was summons.
We're running minis and maybe think you'll want the minis. I'm not really sure.
Let me extend the time since I'm going to be scanning longer. I'm going to scan
I
the whole
usually
show.
run it for 30 seconds, scan
It
the
was,
whole shelf.
for some reason, it was on.
Default, and that's 15 or something.
Cat said, I want all the minis that exist.
Yeah, well, she better look in the room. Scan all the shelf real quick and show her how many there is. She wants all of them?
In the world, not just here, the world.
Thank you, Walter. I hope you like that little set. Pretty cool. The nice thing is you could paint it and make it a different color. Yeah, so it's choice. So we scan the shelf and you swipe and bid to see what you want. I was going to try to fill the holes back in as he ran with some of this Christmas stuff because someone said they wanted Christmas.
So I'm going to extend the time, guys, to 30 seconds so you
So
can
I was
get
going
a
to start
fuller.
throwing some of these Christmas ones up here.
Okay. Before I hit start.
Go ahead. I can add it as you're doing it. Nobody's going to break if I add something. They're going to get mad.
Winner's choice, guys.
I don't think that's going to fit there very well. I put that down here.
A lot of cool stuff. Sweet, simple. Doll cradle.
Doll cradle. I don't see a doll cradle.
I'm looking. Sometimes it's just right in your face.
Well, it's because the shelf is so busy.
Right there.
Okay. So she's not fixed. You can take her out if you don't want her in there. The lady that we bought all this stuff from sold this.
But she comes with the cradle.
The lady's asking for a cradle this size.
That's all right. We'll buy her another one. You're welcome.
Who was it?
Sweet, simple.
Sweet Simple.
Yep.
She has a bag, I think.
Walrus. Did you take a walrus off the table? Someone said walrus that was removed from the table. Jill is asking about it.
Hold on, let me write this out.
All right, she's gonna look, Jill.
I can't find Sweet Simple's bag, so I'm making a new one if she had one.
I might already put it back over there.
That's fine. Can you show her the I'll find the walrus that they're talking about. And she wants something on the white shelf, which is either this shelf or the one at your feet. She said behind you, so it might be this one. Charlotte's already bought a bunch. Maybe she's ready to leave, so that's why you need to show her real quick.
This one here?
Walrus. Oh, the walrus. She's talking about this.
Oh,
moved it
yeah,
so
you
can
just
see the
moved
mini
it.
shelf.
Okay.
This is what they're talking
Okay.
about.
We found the walrus.
I moved him because he was so fat he was covering up the mini shelf. He's $5 too. He's so cute. I almost kept him because he looks like an Artesini Ricanata.
Clear glass blocks. Tips. Clear glass blocks. Top middle.
These.
Oh,
They got wolves
they
on
got
them.
wolves.
And there's a rose.
Here's a wolf. Another wolf.
They're bookends.
Bookends. Oh, yeah. This one has a
Yep.
sticker on it. What's
I
this
think they're
say?
crystal.
Waterford?
No,
Say?
they're not Waterford.
No?
They're
Okay.
made in Sweden, though.
And a rose.
They're Sweden. Lead crystal.
So we got a rose and then...
Coyotes, I guess, maybe.
No, these are wolves.
Wolves, okay.
How much for the wolves pair?
I'll do 10 for the pair.
10 for the pair of wolves?
Mm-hmm.
All right, we need you to weigh him.
All right, Run Walrus. He's going to be
He's
12
5.
to 15 hours.
12 to 15 for the walrus, and we're going to run him at 5.
First I thought the walrus was in this stuff that I have here.
I was looking for a little one.
And then these are going to be 2 to 3. Because they're crystal and they're heavy.
All right, walrus is running. Thanks, Joe. Thanks for being patient.
Yeah,
I was looking for a miniature.
At least I found it quickly, I realized, because I'm the one that moved the stuff. That's why I was like, hold on, where did I put that stuff at? And I started looking at the other shelves. He's cute.
He's a cutie patootie.
He is. Correct. Have you ever heard of Artesini Ricanata, Joe?
I'm sure. She has. Since she wants... Because it kind of... Yeah, she said, yeah, I love
I
him.
collect them. And, that's what made me buy him, even though he wasn't, because he looked like
How
him.
much? 1 to 2 on these?
Yeah. Was there a bubble glass piece on the bottom of the same shelf? What's bubble glass mean? Yeah, I love them so much.
There you go. Wolf bookends are running.
I probably have like 75 of them.
Thank you, Charla. Taking them down. Good pickup.
Yeah, girl, if you only knew about my collection of things.
All right. We'll go back to the mini shelf.
Somebody asked for something else. Something about a bubble.
A
Clear
bubble?
glass.
Let me see here.
Looks like being squeezed by a black frame. Okay, they're talking about the thing down there at the very bottom with the pedestal.
This?
She called it a bubble glass. That's what she was referring to.
She said yes, this.
Not everyone is Charlotte.
How much you want for this bubble glass? It's got some fuzz on it.
$6.
$6.
It's gonna be a pain in the ass to ship.
Yeah, just because we're gonna use some bubble and paper.
Well, on top of that too, it's gonna be very particular with the way I can ship it because of the way it's shaped.
What's that say on the weight?
1 to 2.
Okay, just checking. There you go. Bubble glass is running.
Yeah, I don't really know what the metal's made out of, but it's nice.
It's stout.
It is stout. It's got nice patina for it.
It's different.
Yeah, the glass does not come out of there. It's fixed into it. It's really cool. It's not symmetrical by any means. The bubbles, some bubbles come out further than others.
Thanks,
And I know
Joe.
why she called it bubble, but it didn't dawn on me what she meant when she said
Me
it.
either.
Thank you for your bid and purchase. Can you scan another shelf, please?
Gotta go before I go broke. Let's see, hang on. Charla, hang on. Charla, ask first real quick, guys, and then I'll go to. We'll go to Charla, and then TX Brown, and then Silver Tree. Do a quick scan of the bigger stuff. Well, the littles never go away, Jessica. Don't worry about that. We'll always go back to
Here,
those.
let me give Jessica peeps of the keepers. Right behind you. Show her the ones that aren't even out.
Well, she said she wants a couple things from there.
Okay, but what I mean is like show her the refillable shelf contents. That box right there is all refillable contents for these shelves.
Yeah. Well,
So
she's seen 2 things, she said, on there. The cats. Which ones?
There's like 5 cats there.
Don't forget the Christmas stuff, Mom.
Oh, yeah,
Ma'am will
the
say.
Christmas stuff. And there's another tote here.
The front 2.
Plus it's everywhere. Like, I need to get it organized.
There's this one. Is that dirt right there? Just make sure. Yeah, it's dirt.
Yeah. It's dust.
I just want to make sure it wasn't like
It's dusty.
glued or nothing. There's that one, and then
That one's my favorite. Somebody asked earlier for that pig, and I didn't show them. The person here for the chalkware, I totally forgot about you. The chalkware person's still here.
it's got little eyebrows.
They probably left. That was like an hour ago, I feel like.
How much you want for these 2 cats? Or should I run them separately? I can.
They need to be ran separately, just in case if I need to unbundle them.
Tall white one too.
Just run them all for $5 a piece. Just run them all. For
This one has.
That
This
one's
is
an
a.
old Avon bottle.
This is an old Avon.
Can fall off.
Yeah, I see it.
This is an old Avon bottle. Milk glass Avon bottle. But she's so cute. I don't think this is a cat. I think this is actually a dog.
That's a cat.
I don't know. Kind of looks, can be either way.
I don't know. It's a cat if you really want it. Be a cat. So we'll just do winner's choice out of these 3 big cats. We'll do that.
If you guys are new here, we have a YouTube channel too. We record us opening our storage lockers. We record our hauls from estate sales.
Winner's choice out of these 3 cats.
We record our thrifting trips, our yard sale trips. We have a GoPro. I hook it to my chest, and everything I see, you see. So, if you are not following us over on YouTube, please follow.
Thank you, Charlotte. Which cat would you like?
Welcome in, everybody.
The brown one.
She's so cute and chunky.
Charlotte.
Charlotte took it down.
Do we run it again, Charlotte? Okay. Thank you. All right.
Any other requests? Throw
Yeah.
your requests out again if we missed it. We don't mean to miss
Texas.
you. Just throw it in the chat and spam us. We don't get mad. It just helps us realize that we missed your comment.
He said there's an owl somewhere over here, he said. Or she said.
Tell her look at the one with the. Tell her to look at that one right there with the tongue sticking out. That's a cat. We gotta love her so much. An owl.
Something about a blue duck.
There's a blue frog. I think that's a duck.
Owl above the girl.
There's a girl. There's no owl above. Right there's an owl.
Right here? Yeah, right there.
Right there.
This is what we'll do. We'll take this out here. We'll put him down here on this shelf. And we'll put him onto the pick. So,
And then this is a magnet, but totally if you had a bigger, like, it would fit. Ah, it's stuck to the metal. So it's a magnet on it.
magnet.
Could put it in a mini shelf.
That's funny.
It about attacked me.
Oh, can you add the Bone China dog? Is there,
Just scan
this one
my
here?
shelf, handsome. Yeah, you can move it over, but you're just making it hard. Just
oh,
scan the
no,
damn
because those.
I'm just giving you a hard time, baby.
Yeah, I got it. There we go.
Ow.
We'll do winner's choice on this one.
Poked me. It's a little brooch.
Oh, they said how much? She said how much for that big cat, that big brown one you was thinking.
I'll take 6 for him. Let me make sure I don't have any damage though before I give that
Right,
price.
she's gonna double check it.
Because I haven't looked at him in a while. Make sure he got no damage.
He's been
so
chilling for a while.
stinking cute. I think he's my favorite cat right now that I have.
Texas Brown or
And he's-
TX.
It's a hobbyist
Tex.
piece, but holy moly, they did such a good job.
The owl. Okay, that's a good owl. I like that owl. It's got good colors.
They did, for being a hobbyist piece, they did such a good job on his eyes. Look at his eyelashes. He's sticking his tongue out. He's just fabulous. I need to weigh him, though, for you, if you're going to run
That's
him.
TX Brown.
TX Brown, okay. Yeah, I would do $6 on him.
6 on the big cat.
And he's big. When I say he's
a big
I
cat.
would say he's probably about 12 or 13 inches tall. He's not a little guy. He's not underweight either.
All right, we're gonna run this again real quick. And there's
Yeah,
a couple people
he's
missing, wanting a
11
couple
and a half
things,
inches
waiting on a
tall.
couple. Winner's choice.
You said TX Brown got this one.
Too big. That's okay. Don't worry about the cat, babe.
Okay.
It's all
It's
good.
okay. I
He
really
is a
like
big
her.
cat. He is a big
I
cat.
like her a lot. So
Or
this
she's
is-
a big cat. He's a big. It don't
she's
matter.
not leaving. It's okay. I'm enjoying looking at her. I love that she's sticking her tongue out at me.
Thank you, Ray. Which one would you like? Yeah, I thought that was cool. The McDonald's Happy Meal box.
What is it?
The metal Happy Meal box.
Oh yeah, that's a 1990s Monopoly game piece.
You know what that is?
That's one of those Monopoly game pieces that
I
I
ain't never
bought.
seen something like
There's
that.
the Starbucks mug, which forever I don't think anyone's bought it either. We've had forever. That's from the same year.
Starbucks coffee. We'll add that there. Why not?
Who got this?
Ray.
Is her bag over here? Or his bag?
I don't remember. We got so many bags.
Alright, we'll just make a new one.
All right, we're on it again. If you see something you like, winner's choice. Is the cat magnet part of the $5 deal?
Yeah.
Yes. Cat magnet is part of the $5 deal, she said.
Black stove.
Oh, yeah. Walter John. Got that.
Yeah, that's nice.
Let me see if I can get him to stand up there. He probably won't.
If you put him right here on the
There.
I was gonna say
That's good. I'll do it. That's good.
he'll stand up against that. I had him on the little nail. I had him hanging right here.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
stuck to it.
Winner's choice again, guys. Winner's choice. Any more Christmas stuff? I gotta hop off soon.
Yeah, we'll show the Christmas real quick.
Charla, you want the key cat?
I probably shouldn't have put him there. I regretted that after I did
He's
that.
heavy.
Yep.
Cat magnet, please.
Yep.
Charla.
He's so cute. He's made of wood and like other materials.
All right. Anybody see anything they want to see?
We just want to show Christmas. Someone has to leave. We want them to fill their box. We'll come back
Couldn't
to that.
see
Don't
which
worry.
dog you pulled. Same shelf with the owl was in. Okay, let me see real quick. You said it was a dog. This dog here, Bone China dog. Here, let's do this. We're gonna run this shelf. We'll run right here. Winner's choice. Real quick. And we're gonna move the Christmas. The watermelon set. Okay, yeah. Let me ask her too when she gets back for the Christmas stuff. Winner's choice.
What is it, baby?
The watermelon stuff over here.
The teapot and the little.
Is that a
little
cookie
thing.
jar? Is that what that is?
It's a basket and a teapot.
Winner's choice, guys.
Shit, I just dumped something out by accident. I would do 12 on the teapot and 6 on the basket. The teapot's Flitz and Floyd. Can't talk anymore.
Wayward. Yes, I can run it one more time.
Sorry, baby. I spilled something all over the table. I'm trying to pick it up.
It's okay. Yeah, I'll run that tray again. She's still getting some stuff together.
I spilled something.
This is Wayward Wonders.
Wayward Wonders? I don't think they have a bag.
Wayward Wonders. Ducks and chickens. We sold a lot of ducks.
There's a duck over here on this shelf. I don't see any chickens, but there might be a chicken hanging out in this thing down here. We just would have to pick through it a little bit. I don't recall if there's one duck.
I'll put the mug right here. We'll put that part of the pick. Winner's choice.
So we have a couple ducks and chickens left.
Winner's choice, guys. Winner gets to pick. Metal trains. Wait a minute.
I think we only have tractors, not trains right now.
Thanks, Charla.
Hold on. I might have one micro mini train that I took out of this thing over here. Nope, it's a horse. The only thing I have right now is tractors. I don't have any mini trains. They've wiped me out. I had like 5, but they're gondies. Unless it's in that tray over there, and I could try to see if there's one for next week. But that tray is so clustered, I don't know if I could find a train. Metal horse.
I'm looking for it.
Metal horse. I mean, we get these all the time, so we buy in large quantities. So I would bet by end of July we'll have a new train. So please definitely come back because I'm sure we'll have one. You just need to stop in every time and see if we have it yet. Because we drive like 3 or 4 hours to pick up miniatures.
I believe.
And we're going to an estate sale and a yard sale tomorrow. Yes, it's actual printer tray stamp.
Printer tray stamp. Okay.
Yeah.
I was making sure I was right.
I think this is something Walter would like. this thing right here. You want to show him whenever you're done.
Hold on. Tex,
It's a mini tag.
Tex is gonna pick first. Cat, please.
Meow.
This
Well,
cat. There's two cats. You got this one, and you got the white one. This bright white.
I vote brown. White.
White.
I was just guessing.
This one, right? Correct. Just make sure. Before I hand it to her. Yeah. Thank you.
This is a vintage military tag for like it was like a mini license plates for them. Like identifies their vehicle with the person.
Right. I need you to add.
So 1 to 3 ounces.
Yep.
Did you use them all?
Yep.
All right. Tell them.
1
Show the
second,
Christmas
guys.
stuff while I'm adding it.
Okay.
Come over here and show the Christmas stuff while I add it.
Yeah. She
That
got
person's been very patiently waiting.
Where's it at? Right here.
Yeah. Sitting in that tray.
All right. We'll go back to that other tray, guys. Give me a second.
Is the Christmas person still here? Thank you so much for being patient.
Oh, that's a kit you put together. Oh, there they are. They're hiding.
All right, you want to let me do that, and you can take a choco for a second, and maybe go get us something to drink. I'm kind of thirsty. And I'll show Christmas while you're gone, because I can sit stationary and Liz walking for me.
No, it feels like wood. This one's wood.
These are all handcrafted items. You're going to find these in a store, because this lady made all this stuff.
All right. She's going to scoot up here and take over the Christmas stuff real quick.
All right, guys. I'm going to take over to Christmas. We're running the fireplace. The little miniature fireplace.
If we missed something you requested, don't worry. We'll get to it. We might have missed it.
Someone else was asking about the larger cat. Okay, we can run the larger cat if you want it. The one that was sticking its tongue out. What did I say on the price? Because I don't remember.
$6. That big one?
I forgot to change the price. Yeah. You're in the picture. I think there's a little stocking in here that would be so cute hanging from this.
You want to drink, right? You want some water?
I forgot my water was down here.
I'm going to check on the baby anyway. Got it?
Yep. Thank you. I think your name was Cindy. And you don't have a bag. Because that was a while ago. Just hand me a marker.
All right, I'm ready, Mike.
135. We're going to run these together as a pair. Okay. You said it's a... All right. Hold on a second. A deer, a cow, and a sitting monkey. All right. Let me go get it. there's 2 sitting monkeys. I think I know which one you want, but I'm going to bring both. And I'm going to catch up on everybody's comments in just a second because I had to walk away from the screen and Larry went to go check on our kids upstairs. We have 5-year-old twins, and usually when it's quiet and they're not upstairs running around, we're wondering what they're doing. All right. Deer, yes. Sitting monkey. And then I think it was this one that you wanted. That could be a deer or a cow. I'm not really sure what that is. But we're going to run all 3 for you. Let me up the weight just a little bit because they're not 1 or 3. They were probably about 4 to 7 with the 3 of them. There you go, love. I appreciate you buying everything you did tonight. They are super cute. I don't really know what this guy is, though. He could be a deer or he could be a cow. People have been asking me for cows a lot lately. I've been trying to find y'all cows. It's been difficult. Thank you so much. You have a good night and come back next week on Thursday and go check out my YouTube. All right, I gotta find your bag. There it is. You got all the flocky animals. I'll find you some more flocked animals too, okay? Because I see them often, and I was buying them, and then nobody was buying them, so I stopped buying them, and then I started buying them again. I'm gonna run this guy real quick, just because I carried him over here. He's another sitting monkey, and then we'll finish going through the Christmas too. Anybody else still down for some of the Christmas stuff? I appreciate you guys because I hadn't had a show in like 3 weeks because I had surgery. So I honestly didn't think my show was going to go that well tonight. And you guys have literally made my night. All right. 2 vintage hand twirled candy canes. Just about everything starts at $5 for the most part. Yes. Sometimes I bundle things. Sometimes if I lower them. I mean, here or there. Is there something you're eyeing? I mean, I'm not against it accepting offers. It's just I usually get $5 a piece for my miniatures. Yes, for sure. Most definitely. I'm always game. You guys haven't even seen this one over here because Larry was over there in that corner for so long. So there's still on this side of the room so much more still to see. What's the Jingle Bells box? I will show you in just a minute. Let me put this in 1, 2, 3, 4, 500,000 bag here. Just kidding. That's not your number, but that's what number I just gave you. This is a miniature little scene that twists. You wind it up. Animated musical song box. Some retails for $20. Isn't it adorable? And then you close it and it shuts up. Can you pull the Starbucks mug? Is it metal? It is. I don't know if Larry sold it earlier or not. Did it sell earlier? But we can look to see if it's still over there. But we're going to run this. It's going to run for $5. Retails. No. Okay, yeah, then it's still over there. I just don't know where we put it. I'll have to go over there and look. All right, this is running. And you can see it works. You close it and it shuts up. You open it back up and it sings. I had Christmas ornaments one time. This is Christmas ornaments that did this. Any Murano? I think I might have a couple paperweights that are Murano. Super cute. And this is like a leather bound piece on the front. Oh, and there's the song so you can sing with it. It's kind of winding down. I'd have to wind it back up for you guys. Do you want me to wind it? No, it's ending. Wayward, thank you so much. Joe was like, milk glass square candy dish. You can't get your mind off of that, can you? You asked about that earlier. I got several requests I need to help me to catch up.
Mia was hungry. And thirsty and hungry and thirsty and hungry. Thirsty and hungry.
All right, first thing, she's like, it's haunting me. Give me, they asked for the Starbucks mug, the milk glass square candy dish. Jill was like, it's haunting me. She has to buy it. And then we also,
Starbucks mug.
Here's the Starbucks mug. Here's a mini Starbucks mug. Then we have Murano paperweights, which I'm going to have to get up and come get those because you don't know by looking at them which one's Murano.
What else? Milk glass thing?
Yeah, we'll do that first. Repeat if I missed anybody's request. So here's the Starbucks mug. Schmidt brandy.
Schmidt brandy.
Do they have a bag though? Did you buy something already?
It don't matter. We'll make a new one.
82 guns. I mean, I probably have some toy guns over there. Jill said, and I need a printer tray. Ah!
We got one left or two. We got a big one and a small one. Walter said it's on the shelf. All right, you want to run that next?
Yeah, we'll run the milk glass next. It's on the shelf. What is he talking about? 82 guns on the shelf. I don't know what he means by that. All right. What did I say earlier on this? Do you remember what I said on the price?
I think he said 20, I think. If I remember right.
Yeah, I was like $6.
I think it was 20. Because it's what stamped.
This one's not 12 because it's Westmoreland. All right. Larry's saying 20. Mom's saying 12. This person. Okay. Got you. I know which one you're talking about now. The guns.
That's not a plaque.
Well, this is guns.
It's a pin.
We will run it for 18. I don't know what I said earlier, but I'll meet everybody's numbers and I'm comfortable with that. There. I'm comfortable with that. I don't think I said 12 on the Westmoreland. Mom's saying I said 12 too. Alright, she's already bought a bunch. I'll just let her get it. There you go. Westmoreland candy dish. There you go, love. You already bought a bunch. I'll be nice. I know, but she already bought a bunch. I don't remember. It's fine. I make money. You got to cost average in this world we work in, so that's how it works. Alright. You got it? Alright, is this the... You're very welcome, my friend. That makes you come back, right? You don't feel like I screwed you over and I was fair. Is this what you're talking about, the gun thing? It's actually a brooch.
Yes.
It's actually like a pin, but I don't have the back to it. He said I'm reporting that it's theft. Yeah. This is missing its pen, so we're gonna run it for $2. It's missing its little thingy, but it's still really cute. I thought you were kidding when I was like, repeat what you're requesting for, and I thought you were joking about 82 guns. Thank you, Walter. I thought you were pulling my chain. Will you grab me some paperweights and I'll just show him the paperweights I have? I don't know how many. I mean, you kind of can. Most likely the Murano ones are going to be at the very top. This is a Sinclair.
They might like it.
This is a Sinclair paperweight. I knew what it was. He said there was a plaque with an 82 behind it. He don't want it. What we sold him was... It. Okay. That's what he was trying to say. So I have this paperweight. And then we're going to go back to this Christmas stuff too. Someone wants to see something in here. What was it that somebody asked for in here? Can you please run the mini wooden bears from the shelf? Mini wooden bears. There was wooden bears over here. I sold one of them. Which shelf was the wooden bears on, my love? Let me see that one. I'm just trying to indulge everybody, and then I'm going to move back. This is not a Murano paperweight, but there's a paperweight. He doesn't know the difference. They're in the shelf. They're on that shelf over there. This is West Virginia paperweight.
3 bears? Is this bears? These are dogs.
I don't know. Maybe he thought they were bears. I'll show them to him. Is this what you're talking about? It is midnight here too. Where you at? Good night, my friend. They said it was 80s, 90s, vintage bears, New York. Is that 5 bears? I don't know. We'll go back over there in a minute. Walter said it's only 9 o'clock where he's at. All right, last one for the night for the paperweights. I don't think this is Murano either.
This is the wrong shelf. This is Murano, right?
I don't even know if the paperweight person's still here. Trade me. Yes, that one is Murano. There was a clear animal paperweight too. Yeah. I think it's a world, not an animal. It kind of probably looks like an animal in that corner though. Here. They're not saying anything. So we're going to go back to what we were doing. All right. You look for the bears. They're going to be on that shelf right there. The bears are going to be on that shelf over there. Either that shelf or that shelf, and they're bears. All right, back to the Christmas. Somebody asked for something in here. Let's just run something. Teeny stockings for the fireplace. Yes. I know there's at least one because I remember seeing it. There's freaking hot dogs with the Christmas stuff somehow.
There's some home code bears.
Maybe that's what they're talking about.
Set of 3.
Maybe.
Well, I ain't even said, but there's.
Hello, friend. How are you?
They're not wood.
Sorry, I was looking down at the tray and not at the screen. Maybe they're not wood, though.
I thought they said they was wood.
Maybe they're mistaken that they're wood. I mean, I had some wooden ones over here on this tray. I just think they're on the table now. I always try to bring all the good items to the table. I'm trying to find a stocking right now. As we look, I'm running things. I know I put a stocking in here earlier, so I know it's in here. I just gotta find it. Oh, there it is. That might be actually too big for your little thing, actually. I'll still run it, though, just in case if you want it. To use it for something different. But I think it's too big. Dang it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. All right.
You're gonna have some big bears. The only bears I see is 3. That's even remotely close looking at each other.
Okay. These are the only bears he's seeing. Is this the bears that you were talking about? I should bundle. All right. Well, I think they're on the table in front of me because someone else was looking at them earlier. They're wooden, little wooden bears, and they move. You should bundle. I have done that in the past, and this late at night, people fall asleep and then they don't buy their stuff. So I usually don't always do bundles this late in the evening. Did it look like that one?
Here's 2 little ones that those.
These? Yeah. I mean, I can like do like 2 or 3 items at a, that's them. Do 2 or 3 items at a time, but if I make a big bundle, people left and then they don't come back and buy it, and then they kind of took time. So I don't want to waste your time or my time. So I'll do like 3 things at once. So if you want to pick 3 things, we can run them. But normally we just like winner's choice and let you scan the shelf. See the beautiful shelf back there? We're going to run these 3 bears right now. See how this person said I've seen 3 bears that I want? I'm going to run these 3 bearsies. We love our bearsies. So it would have been 15. I'll run all 3 for 12 for you. There you go. And I think some of these, the legs can move. Like these legs can stand. That one, you can't. The other 2 are not posable, but this one is. You're welcome. Any more Christmas? Did you guys see any more of the Christmas that you guys want? That was Walter. This is Wayward. I must put them in the wrong bag. Let you do that. Vintage metal lighters. I only have 1 vintage lighter, and it's like this big. Would you like to see it? Any more of the Christmas items? Shelf to the left. To the left, to the left. All right. What's the teeny creature in the Noel box? All right, we got to go back to Christmas because all right, we want this. Let's run that real quick. The people have been very patient about this little Christmas box. This is running. Did you have a bubble bath? No. I don't think I have a bubble bath. All right, now we have another.
You have a bathtub. Yeah. We got one there.
Bathtub? Yeah. I thought it said bubble bath. I'm seeing stuff. Noel box. Got that. And there was something else. What is the teeny creature in the Christmas box? What teeny creature? This thing? Under the reef. This one. Or this one.
Okay, Lisa, never mind.
Did I show you the right thing, or are you just getting frustrated with me? All right. The little bathtub? The little bathtub? Okay. Well, it's kind of like Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo? This weighs a little bit more. Give me a second, my love, to switch up this weight because this is like a cast iron or something. It weighs... Oh, no, we're fine, actually. I thought it was going to weigh more than that. All right, here you go. Now, I will disclose it doesn't have any faucets, but I think I have one. I think I have a faucet. inside here. When you look, it's in a bag. I don't know if it goes to this thing, but you might be able to glue it in there. It's like little tiny metal pieces. All right, this is not going to be able to go in her bag because it'll crush some of her other stuff. Because it's heavy. Thank you, Joe. No. If I find the little pieces that go on it, I'll send them. He said they're not in that tote, so I'll see if I can find them and send them with you. Send them with this tub, and you can see if you can constrict it together somehow. I don't want that put in her bag because it might break something that's smaller. All right, wait. Somebody wanted to see this side here. All right, winner's choice. You pick. You pick off of there. You swipe. You choose. You swipe. You choose. I can get you closer too. More left. Here? To the left, to the left, to the left. Was it left and you want to see the table? There's several of these ones.
It says tray when you get time.
The gumball machine will not be sold until it's full of dice. So you guys will have to tune in. I will literally name the show Gumball for Sale. So y'all know to come to that show. The green calling man thing behind in a horror film. Yeah, he's pretty creepy. Those are from the 40s, and I'm asking $25 a piece for them because at Christmas time I'll get that. Joe, you're not the only person who's been trying to convince me to sell that. It's almost full of mostly dice. Man, woman, and rat. Man, woman, and rat. I don't know. I see the mouse, but I don't know what man and woman he's referring to. You're talking about the Joseph original? Metal. Okay. So this thing here.
Pewter.
And then the nun behind it with the ladle thingy. Okay, gotcha. Now these suckers are heavy, so I have to weigh each one of these. Like she weighs just by herself 10 ounces. And then Charla said 2 over from where you're from. 2 over. So we were here. Were you just helping me find them? Okay. All right, gotcha. I figured that's what you were doing, but just making sure. All right. I got that one. These two I can bundle together and make it one, but this mouse I got to put by myself because he's very fragile. So if I need to unbundle your package, he's not forced to be with those because those will crush him. You know what I mean, Beanie Weenie? Because those suckers are heavy. They weigh over 1 pound right now. I'll do 10 on the pair of those. Pewters are hard to find. And then the other one, I'll do 6 on the Joseph original.
Joe, we got a one big printer tray left, and then a small little trinket tray with the glass front door.
Mm-hmm.
I just seen her message.
Oh, I didn't see it. Thank you. Don't throw these at anybody. You will hurt them. He's going to need like a whole new bag or just a shelf because they're heavy. Like, you drop them on your toe, you might even break your toe. They're so heavy. Tex, I didn't, but I can run him. We said 6, I think, on him earlier.
Yeah. Walter.
What would you do for your birthday if you don't throw a tantrum, right? And then the Joseph Original, made in Japan. He has his original sticker. I had a ton of these guys, and this is my very last one. My very last one that isn't Christmas, because the Christmas ones are packed away. There he is. Very last Joseph Original. I think in the beginning I had, I would say about 45 or 55 of these when I first bought the lots from auction back in October of last year. And this is my very last one. I might even had more than that of them. All right. Walter, Joe got it.
Walter
John. All right. We're getting your kitty now. I think I'm going to, I noticed when I put him back earlier, Walter John got that. He's got a teeny little, on both ears. Are you okay with that? When I put him back earlier, we didn't run him, so I didn't say anything because no one said anything. Are you still okay with him with a little bit of imperfections on his ears? You can't quite even see it because the way the angle is, but that's why I didn't see it at first. He's still so freaking cute. He's probably pretty old. That's normal for older pottery to start doing that. So he's only $6, and I'm kind of partial to him, so if you don't buy him, I'm okay with that too. Because I love his face. He's so cute. Tex said, that ain't stopping me. I still want that kitty. I just love his tongue sticking out. In my video, I literally spotted him in the YouTube video, and I was like, oh my God, look at the cat with his tongue out. Remember? We were at the flea market. Thank you. Oh, you want the watermelon bowl? Yeah. You want the bowl and the teapot, or just the bowl? It's a bowl, but it's actually like a basket. The basket bowl thing? Yeah, for sure. I think $5 or $6, I said. I know that cat's really cute. Really, really cute. I really like him a lot. I don't think I've ever seen a cat with his tongue sticking out. Larry's gonna grab us that the watermelon bowl. They're calling it a bowl, but it's actually it's a basket. I just want to make sure you're okay with it. Technically, you could still put food in it, I would assume. It doesn't say not for food use, but I know he's amazing. That cat. I would have to 100% agree with you. Here, we're just gonna run it for 5. There you go.
Show the tray next.
No one's asked for me to run the trays. Joe wants me to
She
run.
wants to see them.
Oh, she wants to see them. Okay. She said I should have went to bed an hour ago, but you guys have sucked me in. Everyone tells me whenever they're in my lives that my laugh makes them smile.
We got too soon because we gotta get up early.
Yeah. You're welcome. Did you see this? What's your sister's doing? Della's like, same. It's a teapot. The only flaw is he's got a boo-boo. That's how he came to us out of the storage locker, though. He's got a boo-boo. Yes, child.
Gorilla sticky tack.
I don't know where it's at.
You just had it. The gorilla sticky tack stuff.
Over there. I've not seen it over there.
All right, somebody wants to see the printer trays.
Where'd you get this at?
Up here. Show us the trays, Larry.
got the little hangers right here. This one does.
Give me a minute. I'll look. There's another one over here somewhere.
And then
Yeah, right behind Larry, actually. And there's a whole bucket of them. One of these totes is full of milk glass.
this one has hangers on these top corners, but you could always move one to the other way if you want to. You can have it like that.
Will full disclose though, this is the
This-
little opening here. The little hook thing has been, it's came off, but you can still open it without it. Those are the only two
You
that
go
we have
that way or
available
that
right
way.
now. I like it like that better, but that's personal preference. That's the only two trays we got left. And maybe one day I'll part with one of these, but right now I'm not going to. Any other requests for anything? Which one you want us to run?
What, baby?
20 people in here. The smaller one. All right, Larry will add that for us. Isn't that what you needed, more of it?
Do
Okay.
you have any new salt and pepper shakers?
No, I don't think I have any new salt and pepper
We
shakers.
haven't found any new ones.
Is that a mouse on the table? I think it's a cat.
Any Buddhas?
Um,
No, I think we sold our last Buddha. We got like a little tiki guy, like from Aztec guy, Bear.
I feel like we had a new Buddha, but I don't know where he is.
We got like an Aztec guy from like a pewter one.
Cat mini on last shelf before Christmas stuff. All right, hold on. There was something before that. Is that a mouse on the table? I don't see a mouse. Do you see a mouse now that I moved that thing? On the mini table. This guy here, it's a bear. It's a flocked bear, actually. We missed him earlier. All right, let me lower the weight, and then we're going to go back to the other shelf because someone asked for something over there. All right, here's him if somebody wants him. He's a flocked little bear. And they want cat mini on last shelf before Christmas stuff, maybe behind you. All right, we'll go back to that other shelf over on the other side. Any clowns? I don't know, Lily. Any clowns?
I don't think I got any songs I want to get rid of. I don't even know what I have.
Little penguin.
Let me go look. So I need to get rid of some so I can get new.
Little penguin. Above the white cat. This is something else a lady made. What's a piece of hair on it? He's like, here's my thumb, and there he is. He's super tiny. We're running for 4 because he's so little. Whoops, I dropped him. He's so tiny. I think he is. Where's your dad at? Will you go over there on that shelf over there and see if you can figure out, it says cat mini on last shelf before Christmas stuff. That shelf you were doing over there. So you can grab it. Any pixies? Yes, I have a couple pixies. He's a goodie,
See, I really
Lily.
love him, but he's so fragile. So if somebody wants him, sell him.
Okay.
'Cause
I have one clown my daughter
I'm
said she'll
getting-
part with that she stole from me. But he's not a $3 start, $3 or $5 start.
I have to go through all my gloves.
And yellow robot.
I have a whole laundry bag
Yes,
full.
I'll do the yellow robot. I'm gonna pull him down. Yellow robot, wooden duck. Got it. And here's the clown.
This cat. Probably what she's talking about.
It's Zippy Pena. If you know it, you know that he's a very good item. Are you interested in this clown? And I'll get you a price that I'm comfortable with. The duck on the other side. Okay. I'll find the other. I see the duck. He's not wooden, he's resin. So if you want him, let me know. I would probably be at like $30 on him. Maybe. I could entertain maybe an offer. This duck is not wooden, he's resin. But here he is if somebody wants him. He's still really cute. I love his facial expression. And did I miss anybody's request? If I did, throw it in the chat again. I know his eyes, like, he's like telling you something. He's like, uh-oh, like expression in his eyes. Charla. Gotta be down there.
Here.
They're falling over. And do you have that ready?
Yeah, you just got.
All right, this is ready. We're gonna run your other items. We're gonna run the shelf first because someone just asked us to add it, and Larry just got done adding it. All right, it can go oriented any way you want, but this is what it looks like. Can everybody see it really well? I can't see their comments anyway, so I'm trying to pin it. What did you label it as? Did you make sure it wasn't bundleable?
No.
It's all right. We haven't used any of our bundles this week. All right.
I forgot to do that.
It's okay. Here it is. It's running. $30. Trinket shelf. You can take the glass off or you can leave it on, wherever you want. You can orient it this way or you can orient it that way. Whatever way you want. Here you go. Oh, he left me. All right, we got 3 items ahead of the owl, but I will pull the owl off the shelf. Says owl to the left on the shelf. The one that's stuck here. This guy. He's flat backed. He got no booty. He ain't got no butt. Is this the cat you're talking about, Joe? Okay. Let me pin the correct weight here and we'll move back to I like to mini. I like to mini. All right. Kitty Meow Meow is running. She kind of looks Japan to me, but I'm not 100% sure. You're very welcome. Joe or Joseph maybe. I'm not sure if it's Josephine. Joseph James Ray. We can scan in just a minute. I got a couple things I need to run that people request. Walter's like, it's time for bed. Good night. It's getting close for us too.
We got a state sale to go to.
Yep, we got a state sale we got to get up for in the morning. That was Charla. When is the next show? I do my shows on Thursday nights. We're going to do a show. We have another show scheduled. We'll be doing one either Saturday or Sunday, but it'll be like the other side of the room, less little. So next Thursday is the one you're gonna want to save if you want minis.
Everything else you could think of is in the other one.
Everything else, shoes, clothes, video games, electronics, are in the other one. flea market in the morning. State sale in the morning for us and yard sales on Saturday. Have a good night. I don't know who asked for this, but here this is. My daughter actually made these. Yeah, we appreciate you guys hanging out with us. My daughter made these out of melted crowns and molds. Oh, thank you. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate you. So my daughter made these. We have them in multiple different colors. My daughter likes to make miniatures. She loves making them. Jen's like, I want that robot. The girls have been walking around lately too. I am a robot. Lately. You should hear them, Jen. I'm like, girls. The twins both be walking around. She just got some henna tattoo stuff, and you should see this artwork she did on her arm. It's so cool. You're like, you let your kid have a tattoo. It's not permanent. It's no more than the sticky ones, okay, guys? She's 15. All right, here's a wooden duck. I don't know if anybody wants it, but there's a duck that's singing or a bird that's singing. She's a really good kid, so she wants to do a little henna tattoo every once in a while. You know, there's worse things she could be doing. For being a teenager.
Take her and get a real tattoo.
She wants you to take her and get her nose pierced. We'll see about that.
Not yet. Soon.
Vinci said she completely agrees. There's worse things she could be doing. So there's definitely worse things that she could be doing. She's a homebody, you guys. She'd rather sit in a room and hang out by herself than hang out with people. All right. Was there anything we missed on requests? All right. Here's something else that I made. Oh. Really didn't do anything but put fabric on it. But it looks cool now. It's less boring, isn't it? I cut the fabric and put it on the little wooden shelf. And then I think most of what I made sold tonight. I don't think there's anything left that I made that didn't sell. I'm looking at the table to see. Was there anything that I missed that I made? I don't think so. Any requests for anything? There was these. I already sold one of them, but we could run another one. It's a miniature Morton salt thing. Has real salt in it. It's like a single use. You take it with you, keep it in your pocket, I guess, in your purse. And actually, you can feel the salt moving inside of it. If you're on YouTube, we're over on Whatnot. Whoops, I'm dropping stuff. I got these little terracotta pots. Anybody need a little miniature terracotta pot? All right. So we're down to 12 people. Last call, guys. I think we're going to do last call because it is 12:30. Did you sell the white wall shelf?
We ain't brought it out yet.
I haven't gotten it. It's out in the garage.
It'll be in next week's show.
It will be in next week's show.
Yep.
We will. It was quite dusty, so I have to clean it. And the week we got that, the day after we got that unit, I had surgery, so I haven't been able to go through half of what that was in that unit. Yeah, the printer tray one. Yep. It looks like this one with the door, but it's white and it's like rounded.
Looks like an octagon.
I think it looks like a window. That's what it makes me think of.
It almost looks like a stop sign shape. Octagon.
Ish. Kind of. Kind of, I
To
guess.
me, anyway.
To me, it makes me think of a window. Like an octagon window.
No, the one you had inside the tray.
Inside what tray? Two little voodoo bottles of herbs. I'm not sure what the one you had inside the tray. The Christmas tray? You sold one earlier with the fan hanging on it. Oh, she's talking about this. Are you talking about this? This thing? I'm sorry. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
The diorama thing? Is that what you're talking about?
Oh, this? Was it this? It's hide and seek. Peekaboo. She said, no, it's okay. No worries. You'll see it next time, I'm sure, when we're scanning. Can you scan the shelf that has the white bell on it?
The white bell?
I think it's to the left. This one? And I said,
Joe said how much for the diorama?
I would
Here's the
do.
white bell.
Okay, we'll go back to that in just a second. The white bell. He found the white bell. I would do $25 for this. And you get everything in it. And if I parted it out, I would sell everything for $5 a piece. So that gives you an idea of what the value would be for me. I can't see comments because I'm trying to book pin it. There's probably $100 worth of miniatures in this that if I parted it out, I would get that much for all of these things. So, yeah, the hen on the nest, $5. Basket, $5. Bench, $5. Houses, $5. Little duck, $5. Table settings, $5. Hat, $5. Corn husk, which I've never seen so little tiny corn husk, $5. Jell was like, I believe you, $5. And Jell, if you don't like the way it's set up, nothing is glued down. Like everything, you can take it all off. It's all museum wax, so you can take it off if you want to. She's like, I'm glad I found you guys yesterday. You're so funny. I like you. You know, it's only 12:36. Well, I don't know what time it is where you're at, but 12:36 here. All right, Larry's gonna scan over there where the bell is. I don't know. My phone's really weird. We appreciate you. We try to be awesome all the time. And we try to give fair prices as much. No, it's going to die, Larry. That little bit, it'll die in a millisecond, I promise. My phone, I think my battery's going bad on my phone. Where's your phone?
Right here.
All right, here's the bell. I don't know who was asking for that, but here's the white bell. You said you wanted something off this shelf. Is the white bell person that asked that question still here? Here. I don't know what you wanted, so we'll just run it. If you see what you want, just say mine and swipe. So eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
The witch. Someone else said witch stencil. 4th row. Down.
Can I see the witch stencil? Are you talking about the stuff that's preloaded? That bundle of craft stuff? Okay, yeah, I can show you it. I just make sure I knew what you were talking about. I had you move that earlier. Do you remember where you put
Right
it?
here. The box. Colorful stuff in it.
I think it's Barbie. I'm not 100% sure on it.
1998 Mattel.
Yeah, it's Barbie.
Can we rerun it?
Is that what you want? Is that? You can just hold it if that's what she wants. That way you're not searching and the person knows what they're bidding on.
Thank you, Ray.
And then I'll show you the witch stencil next. That's in that bundle. I think we only have a couple. Thank you, Ray. Doesn't Ray already have a bag?
Oh, yeah. This is... What the hell does it say on here? It says Hong Kong on the bottom of it. Is this plastic or is it resin?
It's a hard plastic, like vintage hard plastic. So it's like a cross between like a.
Joe, you still gonna run it?
I don't really know what kind of plastic technically it would be considered, to be honest with you.
It says Hong Kong on the
It's
bottom.
Hong Kong, so it's older. I got like multiple different little animals like this. Like this elephant, I think is the same thing. Hong Kong. I bought like a bundle of them from auction. Here, somebody has to see this.
Celluloid, maybe someone said.
It's a little too heavy to be celluloid. Celluloid's usually a little bit lighter. So this thing's new. I don't really know anything about it. It just has like different little tabs. It's got a skeleton.
How much?
It comes in the bundle of that stuff. It's in that bundle.
Is it in the buy it now or something?
In the buy it now. Yeah.
It comes with the bundle to buy it now.
Everything that's in the picture in the buy it now. Here, I'll pin it for her.
We'll
Pretty sure it's in the buy it now.
Should be.
Yeah. There. It's a $5 bundle. She gets this and everything that's in that basket behind you.
You get that and everything in this basket right here. Little craft, little bundle.
If you want it.
Here, I'll run it.
Yeah.
Little craft bundle.
There you go. It's running. 15 seconds.
If you
Get
want
the
it.
whole bundle. Get everything that's in there. There's some like stickers and stamps. Way more than $5 worth of stuff there. The mini
Plush toy sale. Yeah, we sold a lot that night.
Yeah, we did it okay, I think.
I think we did. We
So
sold.
leave that right there where it is and put her name on it.
We sold a lot. Which we needed to because we had an abundance of plush.
No, she's saying that there's a mini plush on the shelf.
Oh shit! Okay, I thought you were talking about a sale we had. we was overloaded.
Done, baby.
I know. I was waiting for you to write down here and put her name on it.
Little mini plush.
It was like a push roller toy.
It's right here. Somebody handmade it. Whatever it is. It's like a little mini. It doesn't really roll, but it's got the idea that it would. Very creative. It's like she took like a piece of plastic with some corks and put little beads in it.
Pass.
Alrighty. We're gonna do one more scan of the shelves. I think we're gonna wrap it up, guys. So last call, guys. Sleepy. Yeah, and I'm hurting a little bit.
And we gotta get up at 7.
Yeah, we gotta get up early to go to that estate sale.
We gotta get there an hour and a half early, get in line. So we get first pick.
Yeah, well, I got an infection after the surgery, so I'm like a week behind normal healing. The minis run at Winner's Choice, and they all start at $5. My YouTube is the same as my whatnot name. Yes, it is.
Oh, paintings? You missed a bunch. We sold a bunch.
Like miniature paintings.
Miniature
There's
paintings?
a few over here left.
We sold a bunch tonight, though.
Well, they're not real paintings. They're just mimicking of paintings. Like there's this guy that's left. And then I have some that don't have frames in this bag. Quite a few. And I have a few frames, just not that many left. If they're small frames, they don't all fit in these. Yeah. Small frames. Yeah, I have some mini round frames left. Right here is what I got left. This is the only type I have left. The only ones I got left. They wiped me out. Thank you. I'm interested in one of the ducks with the American flag on the shelf. Night. The ducks with the American flag. The American flags are all over here, I believe. Which shelf did you see it on? Is it the shelf that you're looking at right now? We're finishing up a scan, yeah.
A duck with American flag. Just one duck.
Oh, she wants a duck with an American flag? Let's see. Where's the only ducks I have left are in here.
Hang on, let me run. They want me to run this little push toy.
Okay, it's alright. I have these ducks. And I have all of these.
That's for that little push toy. Thank you for the bid, Ray.
They said they think the duck and the American flag was on that shelf.
Okay, I'll look in a second. Thank you, Ray. Go back.
Oh, sorry. I was focusing on what I was doing. I didn't know there was any American flags over there. Can you run the bear with pink ears? Just past it. think it's the Care Bear, the purple bear with pink ears.
That one? It's brown. Pink ear tips.
It's fuzzy.
This one? That one. Little flock bear. There you go. Thank you for the bid. Parrish.
Alright, I have flags and ducks over here, so I'll just show them the flags and ducks over here that I have, because I bet that we have some that are like multiple, so I'm assuming that this is probably, most of the flags are over here. So I think that it's probably this shelf, and we've got the shelves mixed up.
No, I think that you might have caught the last one that was flocked. Little bear like that?
Maybe there might be another one of those over here. Right here's a blue one. Alright, here's a flag. Is this the flag? Is that one of the flags you've seen? No. There's a flag right there. Is that one of the flags you've seen? No. Alright, you keep going to look for the flag and the duck over there and see if you see it. And then I will address the bears. Here's another bear. I don't know if I showed the pixies. It was flat, I think. I didn't. Is a pixie person still here? And had other things in the cubby with it. So there's that one. Pixies. Those are the only pixies that I have right now. I don't have any trains right now, babe. I'm asking 25 each on the pixies. Bear with the teapot. Here's the bear with the teapot. You see a train? Okay,
You know what? Have they seen it off your thumbnail?
Is that where they seen it?
I'm wondering.
Joe could have got that. All right, hold on. There's lots of questions coming in. So I got to give this a Post-it note. The bear. And then Bryson says she's seen a train. And I don't see a train. And they said it was next to the where this bear that I just took down was. This is a horse. Is this what you've seen that you thought was a train? Anyone interested in any of the pixies? Next to the pixie on the right. Oh, I see the train now. Oh, shit. It's up above it.
You was looking for a metal train.
I was looking for like a little, like, this is like a miniature planter. And it didn't dawn on me that it was a freaking train. There you go. Goodness gracious. It's a little mini train. All right, who else was asking for something? Thank you for telling me it was yellow. That was helpful. Oh, Lord. Oh, goodness gracious. You already know I'm nutty though. There's nothing new there. We love you too. I love that you put up with me. You put up with me. Look at this shelf. This was completely full, you guys, when we started tonight. Oh, look at this little flocked bear. Oh, he's not flocked, but isn't he cute? I thought he was flocked for a second there. He's super cute, holding a little balloon. I think he's like a cherished teddies or something. Vase. The big vase to my left. Gotcha. I know exactly what you're talking about. Nobody likes this bear. My heart hurts that you guys don't like the bear. This is just a decorative china vase. There you go. Is that the vase you were talking about? No. I broke it. I don't see any other vases. Next to the mama bear. Okay, hold on. It's gotta run. Next to the mama bear. On this shelf or this one over here? This is just like a handmade vase. So how many of you all came over from YouTube? Can you tell me in the chat? I should have asked that way earlier when there's 30 people in here. Because we're streaming to YouTube right now too. Live. And they can use the QR code to come over. Here you go. Alright. In all seriousness, Larry is like breathing down my neck. We'd do last calls, guys. Last calls. There's something you seen. We gotta. You forgot one over here. Last call for the alcohol. It's 2 o'clock in the morning in the nightclub. And we're not allowed to sell any alcohol after 2 p.m. Technically, I think it's 3.
It's always 2.
And you gotta be out of the bar by 3?
No. You close everybody out at 2.
2, okay.
You close the bar down.
Any goose miniatures? We had some. I don't know how many's left. Oh, here's a goose. Let me lower the weight though, because he don't weigh that much. He's not a fat goose. He's on the skinny side. Here's a goose. 10 seconds. He's running. There's one goose. He's ceramic. He's a flat goose. He's ceramic. He's made out of a pottery piece. Go there and see if you see any geesey gooses, Larry. We're going to fill this lady's box. So she just bid. She can fill her box up. All right. Get you a bag. We're going to fill your box and then that's it. Any vegetables? He's got a whole shelf I want to fill with geese. Geesey gossers.
Here's another flock bear.
The person didn't bid on the other flock bear, so I think they might have left.
Oh, you can ask them.
Alright. Is the flock bear person? I found another one. And then we had this little tiny one for the flock bears. And then, this isn't really a goose. It's like a duck. Would that qualify to your standards of what you want? I don't really know what it is. Looks like it's like a paper clip or something.
Looks like a peacock.
I don't know what it is. Did I run this earlier? Someone asked me to run this, and I thought I ran it, but I don't know if I did.
There's one.
Tiny little weirdo goose. We're gonna run him for 3 because he's weird. Little white goose. Somebody said something about vegetables. So here's all the veggies that I have. A basket full of like mixed veggies. I think it was gel, but I'm not sure. Alright, let's see. I'm looking for more geesey goosers. Thank you, Joe. What's the figure in front of the toothpick flag? This right here, this little blue thing, is a little bonsai tree. Bonsai tree. Do I have an E.T. plush?
Yeah.
Who got this? Joe got this. Where's your bag at?
On the other side.
I know, but how did they know we had that? They asked or they seen it?
Oh, I don't know.
Can't find Joe's bag.
That's all.
Seen in one of the shop picks. I guess take this over there and put it with Joe's stuff. You must have put her stuff over
That's
there.
fine. I got a tray over there with her, a bunch of littles
Okay, well, don't drop them.
and a jewelry tray.
Okay. All right, lots of questions. What are those in the little blue bucket? All right, hold on. Make sure, what's the figure in front of the Bluetooth flag? I'm going to move you closer. Here, you guys know you can zoom, right? You can zoom in on your phone. The yellow and red flag thing. This right here. There's that. Does that clear up what your question is? What are those little blue buckets? Are they spoons? They're like spatulas and stuff like that. You want the girl. I don't know who she is. This. Okay. Here's that. And then I can show you what's in the blue bucket. Any more cottage core? I don't know. If I do, it's in the thing behind you, Larry. Cottage core geese. There was one in a package earlier that was a geese. Oh, right here it is. Bryson took that down. There's this one. And then, are you wanting spoons? Is that what you're needing, is spoons? The person asking what's in the blue bucket. This is just ice cream scoops, a spatula, and whatever that thing's called. I just have them sitting in the blue bucket. You need the fork thingy. This one. There you go. Or you need forks. I just ran a goose or duck, and I don't know if you didn't notice it. Did you not see this? Here's this one. Was naming that. Oh. Yeah, I ran one similar to that and she didn't bid, so I don't think she wants that. Alright, here, Larry. And then I think this is a swan. Would you agree that's a swan and not a
Mama.
duck or a goose? Pass on the swan. Okay. The tray that I'm talking about is over there that has more of those ducks, geeseys that you're talking about. I just sold in it. Bench next to the Mona. I don't even see the Mona Lisa. How do you see that? Where the hell is the Mona Lisa at? Next to the flag. Oh, I see it now. I was looking at the table. I was looking at the table. More geese are laying. Is there any more of those ones in the paper? Jill took it down. Just Jill, you have to take that to the other side. I was trying to get you to hand me that, and I would have went through it myself real quick.
There's nothing else in the paper.
I have this one. Unless they're in here. I may have sold all of them. I have these little birds here. But aren't ducks or geese, though. A picture of a bear. Guess. You want her? And one of the round frames. I don't think the round frame would work on her. She's too big. The only other place there would be in that. She's on the other side of the room again. There's a metal frame if you want it. I'm trying to let that lady fill her cottage core real quick before we shut down. That's why I'm trying to find the geese, Larry. Look, there's a Buddha, and she probably isn't here anymore. Yeah, I don't see anything else like that in here. This is funny, though. Hannah, have you already bought something? Because we're wrapping up our show, and I don't want you to buy something and start a box and then we shut it down. But we'll be on next Thursday. This is like that fake grass stuff.
AstroTurf.
Yeah. She's like, I just came in 2 seconds ago, immediately followed. Okay, well, I'll give you a quick scan. Just take a peek so you can see what you can look at next week. But we're about to shut the show down, and I don't want you to pay shipping and then only get like 2 things and then be disappointed. So I'd rather you not do that. I don't do one show a week. I can't find any more geese. I've been looking. Brayson took this down. I totally just was digging and I couldn't find any more geese. I'm looking. I'll let Larry, I'm going to continue to look for the geese. I'll let Larry scan real quick so Hannah can see what else we have. And then, and Rosie wants your ET plush. I'm going to look for some more geese because I thought I had some more, white ones like you just bought in the little package. And then, let Hannah see what we have. And then you run the ET plush too. Here.
ET's $20.
ET's $20 if you want him.
He's old.
He's very old.
All right. Lots and lots of minis. And we actually sold a lot of minis. So there'll be all these little holes will be filled with more minis. Fresh minis next week.
Ask her if these are appealing to her at all.
Brass minis. We have a few brass minis.
They sell very fast.
They sell fast. So
Are these cottage core enough for her? I have those to fill her bag. Handsome, I'm trying to show you something.
I was looking for brass stuff.
I have those geese. They're fabric geese. Brass is gonna be over on that one. Those.
More brass over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we got those. Run one of the darker ones.
They're all three the same. Just might have been the lighting. All three of those geese are the same, identical.
They're all three identical, she said.
Yep. They're all three fabric geese. They're all three something that lady made. Alright, does she want any of those? I don't see any others.
You want any of those? What, those little geese?
Yeah, these little blue ones are
Little
all
blue ones?
This is, well, there's like that one's like a blue, and then these two are like a cream colored. So that one's a solid blue and cream. So just run it and let her pick. I have another one of them. Here's a little blue duck.
One on the right. That one? Yes.
And then here's a different colored one.
I'll run it again just in case. You want another one?
There's a chicken too.
Okay. We're good.
Who was it that won that?
Mama Juan.
Right here.
Yeah. There.
On the mini shelf. Saying, what mini shelf were you just scanning? This one?
I found the duck with the flag. No,
We
it's
don't.
down to the right.
I don't know where you were scanning. Is it this that she thinks is the duck? Hold on, Mia. I'll help her. What do you want? You're gonna go get in your bed?
That right there.
Okay, tell Lily to put you in your bed.
Man, I was looking for a big duck.
Okay, it's time to go to bed.
Oh my god. I was looking for like a miniature duck, not a.
What?
It's that.
Oh. Any doxies? I don't know. Probably not. I don't have that many dogs left.
Thank you, Aqua.
Thank you, Aqua. Okay, guys.
At least we found that.
Yeah, finally.
Well, they did. I went right past it.
All right, so
So did I.
I'll be happy to run the Coke for you, but I do want you to know, like, after that, we're shutting our show down. So I don't know if you want to wait till next Thursday to come and get the Coca-Cola, or if you want to go ahead and run the items. Joe wants this wagon, I think. We just don't want you to waste your shipping. We're happy to run it for you. It's $5, but we are shutting our show down. You want this wagon, Joe? Just so you know, these are just little things that are hanging on the side of the wagon. Ooh, turtle must have been a little heavier than I thought. Run that for $6, Larry. And then we're shutting her down. We got to get up early tomorrow. Aquamarine. I don't even know if she has a bag. Does she have a bag?
Not for certain.
I'm just going to make a new bag. I'm sure she does. No. She waited a whole time to find the duck and the flag. We appreciate you. You've been hanging out waiting for your damn duck and your flag.
Well, they thought they was going crazy.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to not know where it went. But you see how easily it is to, like, not be able to find something. Well, we appreciate you hanging out. You have a lot. I know in the minis, like, they get overwhelming because there's so many on the shelf. You're like,
Thank you, Joe. She got that.
Thank you, Joe. I'm just going to throw a Post-it note in it and set it down there with that other item that's down there. All right. Wrap the show up, Larry.
All right, guys. We
genuinely appreciate you guys. We're tired. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. We're going to go to an amazing estate sale to have new minis for you next week.
If we didn't have it going to your estate sale, we keep
would stay up if we weren't going to get up and go to the estate sale. But you guys want new stuff next week, right? So we have to get up early to go. They're like, heck yeah.
Okay, we'll look out for those too.
Yeah, and I'm gonna try to find some pewter for my girl Jen. She loves my pewter stuff. But these shelves were completely full when we started. There was not one. I missed one spot on that shelf, and that was it. Everything else was full.
All right, guys. Like I said, we appreciate it. If we would stay on longer, but we gotta find more stuff. Let's see what we got here.
Printer shelves, big one. You want to buy the other shelf?
Show her the big one real quick.
Joe, won't you think on it? Because I know you spend a lot. We'll be on Sunday.
We won't have another show.
We won't
so
have another show.
Nothing's gonna leave. Like,
yeah, it'll be
stock-wise.
here. I swear. Everything in this room will be here
She
next
said okay.
Thursday.
Yeah, come back next
and we'll
Thursday.
probably
Joe.
might have another 5 more shelves depending
Yeah.
on how these. Because we're going to. They're on Saturday. We're going to get up early on Saturday, and there's a 125 sales that are in yard sales in a neighborhood that we're going to, and you don't know what they're going to have. So I swear I have shorts on underneath these. I'm just cold.
Yeah,
All
I say save room for your next package from us.
Right.
For that. We'll see if we can find another one with the Hamilton handle on it.
Right. Yeah.
But we appreciate you guys. Yes. All right, guys, we appreciate it. We're gonna get to bed, get the kids to bed, and crash.
That's what Mia was coming to tell me, that Lily said that it's time for them to get in their bed.
All right, guys. Love you. Thanks. Have a good night.